And we are back. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for popping back. Vino, thank you so much for the follow. J2, thank you so much. Everyone, make sure you come in for the giveaway as well. Awesome. Thank you all so much for being here. It has been a fantastic day. We do have to actually go through and update our sub goal as well, because you all have been so absolutely generous. Thank you so much everyone for helping us blitz past our first sub goal. You are all absolutely incredible. And Necro, time to sleep. Good luck with the giveaway, chatters. Thank you for the content. Hope your tests prove most excellent. They have proved excellent so far. Even with us bumbling our way through Scourge, we're still hitting like 42k, which is crazy. I'm from NASA. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I am so glad to have you here. Thank you so much for the support. Let's go. Strike missions. Looking for DPS? Yes, that is us. We are DPS. And go, actually may need a teleport to friend. Gives a teleport to friend. Oh, in instance, I want to do Scourge. Hang on, if we can teleport to friend. And we may actually have to go, can I get there? What's its tower? Bell if I can get to them. Oh, I'll just ask. No, actually, screw it. We will just do. Yeah, we will just do straight this character shenanigans. Oh, someone redeemed a stretch earlier. Thank you as well. I'll go through and do so. We'll stand up as well, so we can go and get some quad stretches in. Oh, excellent. So we are now just going to actually show something else that is also a bit meme-worthy, something that is a bit spicy. We are going to play a quickness build as a DPS build and see how we go. I think we're going to go quite well, so let's find out together. Touch our toes as well. Excellent. I hope everyone's been having a lovely day here so far. Cosmic Observatory, here we go. And thank you so much for redeeming the stretch. Didn't actually show up my activity feed. Let's see. G. Let's go and actually eat some proper food. Yes. Okay. Now. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Oh, I'm literally running the wrong... I'm running, Renegade. Oh, no. Okay, let's see what we can do in terms of Renegade DPS now. Yep, this is not what we're meant to be doing. Ah, well. That's alright, it's probably going to be okay. We can just tell them I forgot to swap to Vindicator and they'll probably believe us. Then we'll go into show off Herald, but now we get to show off an open world Renegade in terms of content. No, it's not like the worst. We can at least offer a whole bunch of group support as well, which is nice. Get out of dodge on that. And user, welcome in. Let's go spread. Oop. Let's go grab the res. If you run Celestial on Scourge, could you run Q DPS and heal as well the same gear? Q DPS, you could run on Harbinger, but Q DPS on Harbinger just takes full Vipers, so you'd really be missing out on a lot of the best benefits of running Harbinger, which is the insane damage that it actually does. So it could work, but yeah, you'd probably want a bit more in terms of healing as well. So I think you're probably better off grabbing like a dedicated set for each, I think. Like, it's one of the things that could work, but not particularly well, I think. And especially going for lunch, so hopefully it'll be a good day. I hope it'll be a good day for you as well. Okay. I'm very sad that we're not running Herald. I was very excited to run Herald as DPS. Now we have to run No, this isn't even Power Renegade. This is Alacrity Renegade. Oh well. It does the job. It's wrong, but it does the job. Thank you so much, user, for the follow as well. Really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, and raise my kick if not looking for tank, as Selly gives toughness. Yeah, there's a decent chance you will be tanking on that level of toughness as well, so you definitely want to keep that in mind. Let's go get a heal off. What's the soul feast there? Do not know. Ooh, that one stung. Do you have an NA guild? Not well. I have a few guilds here. I've got my bank guild and some of the other guilds that I'm in, but not necessarily one that I run. But my main one that I sort of work out of on NA is Ascended Horse Hero with Fireball, Annie, and Perfect D, among a whole bunch of others as well. Let's go get some reses. Oh, I did my best, Commander. Oh, Soul Feast corrupt you into an enemy like HTCM. Okay, very cool. That's a cool mechanic. Like, we're sort of in the same ballpark as DPS. It's not bad. We are just running a straight up boon build, which is a little sketch, but it's alright. Thank you so much, Tony, for the follow as well. Let's get out of dodge. You have to grab an item from the ground, special action key on Soul Feast to make it go away. I gotcha. Thank you, Realm. Now, in terms of, you may know this, on Phoebe Realm, which mobs do you typically want to target first? Yeah, we might just wait. Might as well just pump out a bit of Alacrity, because why not? Great sword on Herald, it's fantastic fun. Great sword on Renegade, for that matter, is also fantastic fun. It's good because we are still incredibly durable, which is fantastic. We do offer some group healing as well, which is most appreciated. I need to get a big CC off. Perfect, there we go. Yeah, we're still doing like okay for DPS. We're not the lowest on a boon support build, which is good. I'll just wait till we can get a heroic command off. So Envy, War Mechanic, Rage, Big AoE, Regret, Greens, Malice, Tether Mechanic, Despair, Spreads, Gluttony, Orbs. Okay. Let me make that readable. Thank you, Rob. Much appreciated. Let's go get in front of our team. So what I need to actually go through and do is get my Scourge in the Wizard's Tower. Like, honestly, the Renegade rotation, I'm still finding super fun. Like, it's still very chill and very fun to play. Excellent, so we'll start forming up for HTCM sometime soon. Okay, very nice. Envy, War Mechanic. Rage, Big AoE. Regret, Greens. Malice, Telemechanic. Despair, Spreads, Gluttony, Orbs. So the ones that grief the group are the least are Regret and Gluttony. Okay, that is good to know. So generally is that you want to kill Grief and Gluttony first? Oh, so leave those alive, kill the rest. Okay. So leave Greed and Gluttony alive, kill everything else. We got it. Just need 5 more mastery points. Ah, congratulations, Orca. That is phenomenal, mate. And what I might also do is bring my Scourge in here. Okay. Do I have any boxes? I don't believe. Let's actually get our Scourge in here. Regret and Gluttony, yeah. Leave them alive. Scholarbot, welcome in. Do you need to complete a specific chapter to join SotO Strike missions? You don't need to complete a chapter to join. You must get to the Wizard's Tower. You have to be able to be in that map to be able to join. So you have to do that. But you may need to complete a certain mission to open them yourself. So someone else can open them for you. You can get in, but you just have to get to Wizard's Tower. Everything after those 5 MP is just grinding XP. Phenomenal. Unfortunately, the XP grind here is not bad at all. Not in the least. Secrets of the Obscure. Can we get into just another strike? Good to know you're still at chapter 3. Ah, nice. They always kill the big ones. That means they are empowered and pass on the buff to the main boss if not killed. Okay. That is good to know. Even if we do another SotO daily looking for DPS. Yes. Give us Wizard's Tower. Yes. Brilliant. We're in. Monty Zuma, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for the support. You're all absolutely incredible. There's a very real chance that we could cross 2k followers tonight. That would be biblical. Temple of Phoebe. Oh, hell yeah, Temple of Phoebe. Sweet. And thank you so much, One Trusty, as well for the follow. You are all incredible. And make sure everyone enters the giveaway because we have a precursor to give away. Oops, you actually need 3 MP. Your math's completely off. Nice, even less. Thank you so much for redeeming the hydrate. See you. Much appreciated. Probably take a break for HCCM. It's probably a good idea, Orca. You rest up, because as a quickness provider, we are relying on you. Hug scare you on Phoebe? Don't worry, we must embrace the fear realm. The fear can only make us stronger. They kill the wrong runs? That's right, we're on Scourge, so it doesn't really matter. I might even just run Signet of Undeath, actually. Even ones who aren't empowered? Okay, so we kill the large ones, ideally leave Gluttony and Rage, you said. If you win the giveaway, just send it to you. No worries, I shall. Don't worry, Orca, yeah, I can track you down easily enough. Okay, now let us bask in the glory of Scourge together. Let's turn off snap targeting. That's right, everyone get in while it's hot. We will have precursors. Gluttony and Regret, Gluttony and Regret, Gluttony and Regret. I can remember it because after you gorge yourself, you regret it later. Okay. Leave them alive, kill the large ones. Now, let's see what we can do on Scourge. Thank you so much, Murgral, as well, for the follow, my friend. Thank you. Really appreciate it. That's good. I feel as though my voice has recovered a bit, which is nice. Now we get to bask in the glory of Scourge together. I'm just going to run on Signet of Undeath here. It honestly just feels better. And stand out of all those AoEs. And we are top, as is our rightful place. That's even when I'm targeting things off the edge. Let's actually go eat some food as well for more damage. So kill the others first. Which one are we going to? So we need to kill the large ones. They're not killing the large ones, Realm. They're killing Gluttony first. I think they're doing the opposite. Oh well, that's alright. We're Scourge, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Yep, that's alright. So we might have to have a bit of a copy pasta there to figure it out. That's right. We shall succeed. Fortunately, it isn't too hard of a strike mission. It's probably going to be a bit of a nightmare on the challenge mode, but we'll eventually figure it out. Or misinformed. Yeah, potentially. It's a bit hard to find the information at the moment. Let's get a bit of barrier as well. And get another spread. And get an actual signet of spite off. Oh yeah, with this mechanic, it's an absolute nightmare. I've had that a few times and it's terrible. An aggressive penguin, was this one of the new strikes? Yes, it is. This is the Temple of Phoebe. Come on, let's see if we can inch our way back to the top of the charts. But all is just Scourges at the top. Do we have to go stop this? Is that what we do? That seems like a thing. And thank you so much, Aggressive Penguin, for the follow. I super appreciate that, mate. We just get out? Yep, I think we do. Yes, that seems like a plan. Let's get the res. We're going to be useful. Okay. Despair? Yeah, we can do that one first. That's fine. So, leave Gluttony and Regret. Woo! Malice is fine. How many people do we need in them? Can these overlap? Let's find out together. Apparently they can. Oh, he's got all manner of buffs on him now. Realm, this is getting very scary. Thank you so much, Adinia, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's just get a whole bunch of big Chungus reses. And let's run around in a... Whoop. And we can also just flat out res them with Signet of Undeath. Got enough Scourges, so those boons really shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be two at the end if done properly. Well, it's good that there's a lot of room for finessing this encounter as well. That's very exciting. Can I? Yeah, just got barrier. I'll just straight up barrier through it. Hell yeah. Host guy around, welcome in. How is Scourge after shade duration changes? Very similar to what it was before. You can't hit as many targets with your shades as you could, which is a little bit rough. But in terms of damage, Scourge is like off the chain in terms of damage. Like, it is well and truly busted with like 47, 49k on DPS benchmarks. It is insanely good. Let's get a res there. There we go. See, and we can still res people. We can still have a baked-in revive skill to our build, because why the hell not? I'm glad I actually ran Signet of Undeath. It's putting in work. But with pistol, it's incredible. It just means you have to like spam your shade skills up a bit more. Which you're already sort of using it off cooldown anyway, so it's very similar to what it was before. Just means you have to be a bit more on point with it than you would otherwise be. Hell yeah, cool. So now we probably have to go start getting ready. I think with high enough DPS and good heals, you can still make it. Yeah, we definitely still did, which is good. Excellent. So it is about time. Let us go through. The CM's going to be brutal. Yeah, CM's going to be brutal. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that after Harvest Temple Challenge mode. It probably won't be on the level of Harvest Temple Challenge mode, but we'll find out if it is. That would be great. Then we have nothing to go through and progress on, which would be good fun. Everyone, a reminder, get in while the going is good. Enter the giveaway, ! Enter, ! Ticket, because we are giving away a precursor. So make sure you enter. And thank you so much, Kones, for the follow as well. I super appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's take a look at what we got. Looking forward to getting the Wizard's Tower scroll. Nothing really fancy there, which is a bit sad. So yes, everyone get in. Don't worry, 1 ticket per person, but don't worry. Okay, so now let's probably... What we need to do, actually, because we're going to be on Power Virtuoso for a hot minute. So let's go through, grab our remaining giveaway things. Now, I have a question, chat. Actually, no, I actually have the means to actually manage this. Let's go through. New poll. Don't worry, just give me a minute. And thank you so much, Gazmac, as well, and the Shortest Cake as well for the follow. Thank you so much. Hottest guy around, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Just give me a minute while I create a poll. Let me check. Actually, yours to efficiency. You can just straight up tell me. But thank you all so much for the follows. We'll have another giveaway going in a bit. Don't you worry. Show us crafting. Show us precursors. Phenomenal. We love it. Okay, Dragon's Tail. Okay, we just need a name of some. How much is Spark? Let's check. Okay, that works. And let's see, what's another good one? What's another spicy one? Let's go. Excellent duration. Let's go. Let's get a 10-minute poll going. So everyone, answer in the poll. What precursor would you like? You have some options there. Do let us know what you would like us to give away tonight. So let's go through, and also, where is the bank on this character? So before we get cracking, let's go through and draw this giveaway for Zap. Everyone get in. Let me actually deposit this stuff first so we give people some more chances to enter. Let's put these in here. Oh no, let's put them down here. Excellent, there we go. Thank you so much, Congo Pro, for the follow as well, my friend. Thank you so much. You are absolutely incredible. Thank you. Oh, we got these. Use all those. That'll generate some more gold. Hell yeah. Not too bad. Outstanding. Okay, let's go head over to our Power Virtuoso. Hey, thank you so much, Random NPC, Mikasan, Woven Dizzy Week, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But everyone, make your voices heard. We will obey the rule of the masses, and we will give away yet another precursor tonight. It is truly a glorious day. Now, where the dickens is my Virtuoso? Here we go. Now, let us close this giveaway. Now, let's find out together who has won the giveaway. Monty Zuma, congratulations. You have won a precursor. You have won Zap. You will enjoy that, I am sure. Thank you so much, Hi, for the hydrate as well. Thank you so much. So Monty, just drop your Guild Wars 2 account name in chat. I will go through and mail this to you. Excellent, you're here. I will send this to you post haste. Let me go through and add this stuff. Now I do need, do I have any
what is it?
Merchants actually? Or trading post expresses? Just get you here. Excellent, so just start getting stuff ready. Beautiful. And we'll probably have some sitting on our Revenant. That's usually where they live. May drop your account name in chat and we will send it right to you, Monty. Congratulations, my friend. Thank you for spending your day/evening with us here. And very shortly, we will be getting ready for Harvest Temple Challenge Mode. Excellent. We have Al sitting in the waiting room. So we shall be good to go. There we go. Excellent. I've got a few. That's what I want. Because I'm going to need some of these when I am in today to actually purchase some of what we need. Beautiful. It's almost time, my friends, for Harvest Temple Challenge Mode Night 15. Is it Night 15? I'm pretty sure it is. It is in the title. It is, yeah, it's Night 15. Excellent. Thank you so much, Monty. Let me go through and send this to you right now. Excellent. That is all yours. Enjoy. Congratulations, Monty. Make a good use of that. Okay. Now, in terms of our build should basically be all set up. A Relic of the Thief, everyone else should be sitting fairly pretty. We are rocking full infusions. We are going to sweat as hard as possible on this. Okay. And thank you, Fiery, for redeeming the stretch. And the hydrate as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Need to actually get some shoulder stretches in. Oh, that's good.
It's nice to see. I'm not sure.
Excellent. That is fantastic. Need to, yeah, get some more shoulder mobility in general. And thank you both for the hydrates. I appreciate it. 2 gulps, so that counts as 2. Got to be flexi for HTCM in a few. Yeah, that's right. We're ready to go. We're bouncing on our toes. We are ready spaghetti. Okay, now we have all the food and utility we need. Exceptional. We have all the relics we could possibly ask for. Let's go. Create squad. Raid mode. And we'll shuffle down our boon table to around about there. Okay. Let's go get in, because we actually have to go through and set up some markers before we get cracking. So congratulations, Monty. You enjoy. Now, do I have... I need to actually get the... Yeah, I need to get the gosh darn trading post expresses from here. There we go. Perfect. So when we do decide what precursor we buy... Okay, let's also go through and say squad is up in Discord. What's up? Squad join. Hey, thank you so much, Star Angelic, for the Prime sub. Thank you, my friend. I super appreciate you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience and your delightful ad emotes. And not only that, your double odds on winning in our giveaway coming up. We have a few giveaways cracking tonight, so don't you worry. There are chances for everyone here to win. Let's go through and enter. I need to go into a strike mission now. Hell yes, please. Take us to Harvest Temple. Hardest PvE content in the game by far. What attempt are we even on? Hang on, I'm actually going to need to check. DC. Got my death counter up. Twitch. I just hit Valhos. Congratulations, Fiery, on getting that. I assume you got it. You're a producer. Yeah, where did we get to? Good luck, Raiders. Thank you, thank you. Okay, where do we get up to? Night 14. I need to just check which attempt we got. I'm well and truly not on the right attempt. Don't think that one is right. No, this is night 16, yeah. So we'll have to go through and update that. Okay. See what attempt we got up to, because I need this for the counter. Just bear with me for a hot minute. 335. Hey, thank you so much. I'm Angie for the sub as well. Thank you so much. I super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your double odds, ad-free viewing, and ad emotes, and thank you, Jess, for making those. Excellent. So we are on attempt 536. Let's just increment our counter just a little bit. 536. Lord. Excellent. Ian, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you cracking on this evening? I cannot wait to do Harvest Temple challenge mode with you. Excellent. There we go. Attempt 536. Beautiful. We've got that up and running. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we'll close out of that. Let's go through and start shooting some invites. I saw PD was on. Cald, you come in. Nog, you are in. PD, you're in. Mel Angel. Hey, thank you so much, Unwick, as well for the follow, and Barry as well. If I didn't thank you before, I'm thanking you now. Thank you so much. Master Lou, you get the invite. Orca, you also get the invite. Owls, you do as well. Okay, we'll see how many come in. Iron, once you are in, we will invite you as well. Thank you so much, Ulak, as well. Might be the drops to finish. Now, the drops should still be going, I believe. So they should be going, hopefully, until it's probably about another 24 hours, I think, rule of thumb. Correct me if I'm wrong. I did my time zone conversion earlier. Thank you, Atom, as well, for the follow. You're an absolute champion. Yeah, that is the time in whatever time zone that is. Will be the 28th for me here. But convert that to your local time zone. That will tell you what it is. Okay. Accept that. Beautiful. Let's go through. Need to go through and actually place a whole bunch of markers now. Just bear with me for a moment while I get some things set up. Okay, this marker goes here. I've got a guide on my other screen here. This one goes there. Square goes there. Star goes there. Spiral, you go smack bang in the middle there. Excellent. Everyone is wanting Dawn. Excellent. I knew there were some great sword enjoyers here. Don't worry, you'll be well looked after. Where did the circle go? Let's go through. Place you there. So we now need 7 round about there, which then means we put 8 right about there. Excellent. Beautiful. That is all set up. Let's go through and cull some of these tabs, and also let us go through and buy Dawn. Yeah, just instant buy, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. We'll go through and just make sure we are lurking in everyone else's channels as well. Okay, so we'll refresh that. Hey Mel, how's it going? Thank you so much for coming in. Everyone make sure you check out Mel as well. We'll go lurk in Iron's stream. And control click. And we'll also go lurk in Mel's if you're streaming as well. Anyone who's streaming tonight from our group, we'll make sure that we are lurking. And beautiful, we are still 3 minutes ahead of schedule. We love to see it. There is Perfect D. There is Nog Dog. Outstanding. Mel, are you streaming tonight? I'm working my way through my list trying to check that I've grabbed everyone. If I have not, I do apologize. PD, how's it going? 20 hours and drops, that sounds about right. Yeah, they should still be on for a bit more. Let's go through and drop iron. There you go. Drop iron A. Oh, you're already in the squad. Perfect. So we are on 8. We are missing 1. Who are we missing? Coward is here. Nog is here. Let's go hop in Discord. Let's also just cull some windows so we do not break things, because breaking things is bad. Okay. Giveaway is marked as complete. Excellent. So now let's go here. Hello, hello everyone.
Those settings, video
Realm,
and
you want a
voice
Tooth of
in order
Frostfang
for
to
people
win?
come
Oh,
and
that's
play.
alright.
Now I don't seem to have
I'm
that
sure we'll
problem.
do a Frostfang giveaway some other time.
Also, hi,
Yeah.
Connor.
Hello,
Okay,
hello.
Connor.
Okay, so who are we missing? Okay, let me split these subs. Is it ours? No, ours is here. Actually, I put you in sub 3, then I drag... hang on, I drag... Perfect, there, that works. Iron, you're with me. Oh, we're waiting on Phage, that's it. Okay.
I actually
Perfect.
wanted to stream earlier, but I woke up late.
Okay, so now... Actually, I want to go... Let me drag you here, you here. I usually go with Iron. Oh, hang on. Oh, these subs. There we go. So we're waiting on Lou to come in. Orca goes in there. Perfect. And then we sort of just split the DPS as we need. And Lou will come in with me, then that will work. Okay, we'll keep an eye on who else is online in Discord, because yeah, Realm, we may potentially need you to fill if you are available, my friend. But we shall see if Phage pops online, because I do not see him on my friends list. But excellent, thank you Orca for lurking, thank you for coming to Harvest Temple Challenge Mode. I am very excited, most excited. It's going to be a glorious night. You can, excellent. We'll give Phage just a minute. Annie, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in, and let me give you a big old shout out. Everyone, make sure you go check out Fireball Annie. Give her a follow, show her your support. She's a fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer, a long-time friend of mine. We are in the same guild, have been for years. You can have a great time in her stream. I've known Annie since, yeah, we've both been learning Raid Wing 2 all those years ago. So make sure you go head over. You're going to have a fun, chill time. So 100%, go show her your support. Oh, Phage, I see you in here. Perfect. Oh, Phage, are you online? Beautiful. Phage is in. Such a long time, a best of times. Thanks for the warm welcome. You're most welcome, Annie. Yes, so I think we are all right today, Realm, assuming that Phage comes on. But okay, in the meantime, excellent, there's Phage, perfect. So you can just come with... No, Phage, you actually go with Orca, because Orca is Ventari. Good luck with progression, heading out for a board game meeting. Phenomenal, Wolverine. Enjoy your board game meeting. Thank you so much for being here. It has been an absolute blast. And thank you so much, Marapina, as well, for the follow. I appreciate it. Excellent. I will drag everyone into the live game chat room now. Just means we don't have to deal with any push-to-talk shenanigans, because push-to-talk is enabled by default. Brilliant. Okay. So I'm going to go and dump some food now. And thank you, everyone, for always being available to Phil. It does make our lives a million times easier, so thank you so much, my friend.
Oh, I almost forgot to switch my equipment.
Definitely do not forget that. Okay, attempt 3 of 536. We got this. Okay, make sure you food up while the going is good. Let's go through and actually eat some of our metabolic primers. Definitely on the Thesis of Muscle Strength. They're 7 gold a pop, so it costs us around about 8 gold an hour to sustain the group.
I got another 9 hours. I'm good.
Ah, excellent. What is up, PD? How's it going?
Hey, hey.
Excellent. And Orc will give you a
So I
sec.
was messing around
Headset
with,
acting up.
Saiga a bunch the other day, and he was telling me about how the Relic of Ceres is doing in World versus World.
Oh, what
It's
unspeakable things is it
absolutely
doing?
Insane. It's absolutely insane.
Take
It's
our
like
energy. You got this. Thank you. Thank you.
4-hit Boon Corrupt with an insane amount of damage. You have 10 to 15 people just run in with that into a Zerg. It just flattens things. It's insane.
That's hilarious.
Interesting.
Can I link it? Let me see. I don't have it in my inventory at the moment, but should be able to link it through PvP.
Okay, let's go. Make sure we drop lurks in everyone's streams today. Everyone, make sure you check out everyone who we are playing with today. They're all fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamers in their own right. You owe it to yourselves to show them your support.
Can't link it through PvP.
Excellent. Now, let's see. That should be all set up. We have our markers in place. Beautiful. Our build is should be all set up. So we love to see it. What else do we need? There is something else. That's probably going to be triggering yet another giveaway. Addie's not in place yet. Oh no, that is very true. She doesn't think she's yeah, I saw the bedroom door was shut, so I think Jess is watching a movie in there with her. So we'll keep Addie in there for the time being. Now let's go through, copy this. Let's trigger another giveaway. There we go. Create and start. Excellent. We have another giveaway up and running.
Yeah, apparently that thing's just ridiculously powerful.
I think that's like earlier today we wound up like getting just decimated. I think that
And thank you so much, Annie, for pinning the giveaway there.
Replenishing.
Yeah, if you saw a big red circle
Yeah,
appear
Relic
above
of Ceres is
everything
going to be
and,
absolutely amazing.
lines coming off of that,
And World
like
vs.
in
World.
the story encounters, that was the Relic of Ceres.
Yeah, 100%. Do want to go through and try that. We're using elites with some Iron Ceres, it's a rotating line attack, dealing damage and converting runes into conditions. Hell yeah, do want to go through and try that. They're just waiting on Iron and Orca. Both are heralds, oddly enough, to get ready, but that's alright. We should be good.
Can somebody talk for a sec so I can confirm the audio?
Yep, testing,
I mean,
testing.
they could, but
How are you? How you doing, sexy?
Okay,
Hello, Addie. How you going?
Sweet, I
Oh,
got
hi,
upset.
How you
baby.
doing?
You gonna wish us good luck? Hey, Addie, on your bed. On your bed.
Joey
bed.
doesn't share
Yeah.
food.
Yeah, go fine. Go on, Addie. On your bed. Good girl. There we go. There's Addie. You need the achievement of a Win Survivor. When you try to do it, it's bugged. Oh, sorry to hear that just then.
Over all my stats back to what I need them to be.
I really hope they don't change it because
Oh, we'll turn it off for
I
now.
really
Addie will
don't
find her
like
way
doing
back
the
shortly.
blob stuff. It's just like, why
There you go.
would
We will
bother
trigger
playing the game when all you're gonna do is play-
next attempt of
play
Harvest
full
Temple Challenge
minstrels
mode.
and not die in a group.
Addie will come back. She's just very excited, so she sprints around the house a lot when she's excited.
Just a
Okay.
little bit of a hot take.
So we should be attempt 536 now.
Okay. And hello, everybody.
Hello, hello. You know, we get a mug brownie. She will come. Oh, 100%, yeah. She will come and try and spoil the entire run.
Time to
Okay.
do some real damage.
Excellent. Buckle up, team. Addie will be here to wipe the entire squad. Make sure we focus on the crabs. Avoid the AoEs. And just sidestep that. Any of these AoEs will one-shot you, so you have to be very careful. There is a set timing to them. Grab the reses quick. And don't step on the cracks or else you take damage and you get a debuff that makes you do less damage for a while. DC? Oh, hi Addie, you have returned. Excellent. Okay, first phase done. And we lost, oh, hi Addie. Addie, on your bed. Good girl. Sorry? Oh, sounds good. Oh yeah, Jess is going to go take Addie for a walk. And take. Beautiful. Oh hell, we're still actually doing alright when we were distracted. Beautiful. Hey, thank you so much, Ape Junk, for the raid, my friend. How are you going? Thank you so much. Oh, Addie. How is it going, Raiders? Thank you so much for coming in. It is so good to have you here. Welcome everyone. My name is Josh. Pardon me if I'm a little bit distracted. We are doing some Harvest Temple challenge mode here. It is going very well. Everyone, make sure you go follow Ape Junk. They're a fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer. Absolutely top tier quality content. You're going to have a great time over there in their streams. Let's get the blink. Beautiful. How's our DPS? DPS is honestly really good. Slow DPS, just a little. Excellent, there we go. Phase through. And stealth. Excellent. Welcome in everyone. My name is Josh or Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here as well. I will go through and do my absolute darndest to catch up on chat in just a hot minute. I need snap target on. No wonder my DPS is a little bit on the balk side, but that's alright. Grab the reses quick. Okay, perfect. So I can sort of chill in here. This is fine. And get a distort off. Perfect. Now casually blink out. I do use Arc DPS. Yes, I definitely do. It is on top. I'll make sure I go through catch up chat in just a moment. What'd you get up to on your stream, Ape Junk? And how has SotO been treating you, mate? Have you been having a good time? And how are we doing for DPS? I should be able to tell momentarily. We should have enough to go through and phase this boss out any issues. Addie just did the biggest groan. He's just about to take her out for a walk. We just like sat down for a moment. Addie's like, it's very funny. Oh, I need to actually deal with the storms here. There we go. Perfect. Let's go in just a bit to bait out our circle. Beautiful, there we go. And let's get a distort off. Blink out. Beautiful. 45%, still somewhat okay. We can work with this. Everyone, make sure you enter our giveaways. We have another precursor giveaway going later tonight. At the moment, we are giving away some skins. So make sure you get all up in that. Okay, let's go through and make sure we just DPS hard now. That's all we need to do. I really need snap target on. Thank you so much, XOX and Twitchy Sketch as well for the follow. I super appreciate it. No lingering AoEs. Well, it's a little bit low for DPS. Let them come in. Beautiful. That was a good transition considering how close that was for DPS. Beautiful. Very good. I'm very surprised that we're actually doing this well here so far. And Coco, morning everyone, how goes progression night? It's going very well so far. This is our first pull and we have cleanly pushed the Kraukatoric. So truly, what a time to be alive. And Ape Junk, you've been working on our masteries and achievements. SotO has been great. I agree. SotO has been an absolutely phenomenal time. It's the best time I've had playing an expansion in quite some time. Okay, we are going very well now. If I don't need to portal anything, I'm looking forward to when I have snap target on, because then it means I don't really need to aim any of my virtuoso skills. They all just go straight to the boss. Excellent. We've got some peak Harvest Temple challenge mode content here. Everyone, make sure you enter our giveaways. We have many more coming tonight, so don't you worry. And we have a Dawn, the precursor for Sunrise, coming up. Get ready to head to your spots and watch for bees. Okay, we must watch for bees. The bees will basically one-shot us here. So let's get a boon rip. Just on that. We're going to place a portal here. And thank you for redeeming the hydrate as well. I really appreciate that, Sui. Okay. Need to really deal with these. Perfect. Let that head that way. Beautiful. Ready to CC? Big CC. Watch for goop. Just take your time, go around the goop.
Yeah, there's a big old space here in between Mordremoth and the orb, so take your time.
Excellent. Straight to Mordremoth today. That is a hell of an upgrade. We were struggling to get to this point for quite some time, but bam, just immediately to Mordremoth. Hell yeah, we have to target down the skull piercers. That is our priority. Get ready to blink out. Jump. These will one-shot you if they hit you. It's very, very sad. Excellent. Hell yes. Outstanding. We have spent many weeks working on this encounter, and we are making progress. Need to target that skull piercer. Jump. Jump. And just distort. Beautiful. Oh, we're down iron. No. Unfortunate. That's right. Let's see if we can progress through. Dodge. Oh, we're down red clone. Jump. We're down 3. Oh no, unfortunate. Okay. Excellent. Hey, thank you so much, I am a stick for the follow as well. I really appreciate you. Get ready for mass invis. Break the bars and try and... Oh. Oh no. That was a hell of a first run for tonight. What a way to end that first run though. That was spectacular. I am here for that.
The last one.
Oh no.
That was great.
Looked away 1 second. What happened? There are mobs there called skull piercers. They will just kick you straight off the edge. So one of them came up and literally just kicked like 5 of us off. Late phase into invisible wave. Oh, okay. Yep. That's literally a bug. That's an invisible wave there.
Oh yeah, no,
That's fun.
That was great.
Okay, let's go through and catch up on chat in just a moment.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the hydrate as well. We'll cache that.
Good job, everybody.
Ape Junk, thank you so much for raid, my friend. Everyone, go drop Ape Junk a follow. They're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. It's so good to have you all here. Okay. Let's go and get a ready check up. But progression's going very well tonight. That is a very good first step. Congo Pro, SotO's worried, a bit worried because you got done up to 2 days with almost all masteries, not much repeatable content. Fortunately, it is a smaller expansion, and we're going to get some more content in due course over the next few months, which is good. But I think the content they put has actually been like very fun. And we still have all the old content as well, which is now improved by being associated with SotO and all the new masteries, like having mounts, having all of the benefits of updrafts and ley lines. It's incredible. Thank you so much. It's Zorothus as well for the follow. Now I will do my darnest to keep up with chat, but we'll see what we can do. However, make sure you enter our giveaways today. I also just redid all your logs. Have 197 HTCM kills now. Oh, hell yeah. That is awesome, Realm. Yeah, we're going to go through and take a look at all those. Thank you so much for sharing them with us. CC? Oh, hang on. Let's also snap target. There we go. It's just going to make it much easier for us to actually perform our rotation. Excellent. There we go. That's a much better burst. Oh, that is some spicy burst damage. Take and play support. Get ready to spread. Outstanding. Oh, dodge in. Make sure I don't die to that. I can't get that debuff or it's going to like really tank my damage. Beautiful, there we go. Wayfarer, the Wizard's rewards are also worth getting. Revitalizing your daily and weekly activities. True, yeah. They 100% are incredible value for you to go through and get. Definitely recommend everyone pick those up. And invis. Oh, so close to skipping that spread. Grab the reses quick, see what we can
There
do.
were still some lasers from the
GG. That was rough. You posted in the Void Walker channel, the most recent quick hero logs are insane. Oh, I can believe that. But yeah, I think we were very close to just straight up skipping that last spread there.
So should we try to pump it up just a bit more, or should we try to slow it down?
Let's try and pump it up just a bit more, because yeah, our DPS has like spiked quite significantly since the last few runs. Like I was seeing mid sort of 260s, they're probably even higher.
What's the chance?
If needed, we can always just like slow our DPS a bit, which will literally just be us auto attacking for a little while. But yeah, let's see what our actual DPS was on that. And everyone can check along as well. You can click those links. So during Jawmag, 253, yeah. That's almost skippable. Okay, so try and crank your DPS as much as we can. Let's see what we can do. So if we can fully skip that, that would be pretty hype. If not, we'll go back to slowing. So yeah, what is happening there, everyone, is that if we phase the boss sort of at a certain speed before those orange circles will spawn, we will have to go through and still perform that mechanic, which shouldn't spawn as we've like transitioned to a new phase, because it's still sort of like is able to trigger if you don't phase quick enough. So at that point, you actually have to slow down your DPS so you fully bait it out. CC? Okay, so we'll try and tank our DPS, crank our DPS as much as we can. We had quickness a hell of a lot sooner there, so that's good. Take. Ooh. That's going to be a bit of a rough one. Yeah, that portal's going to be far too close. Phasing bugs like 30% dealing with HTCM, I know, Realm, it's rough. Don't know how you've dealt with it for so long, but yeah, it makes me sad every time. And thank you so much, Harrix, as well, for the Prime sub. I super appreciate you, mate. And slow DPS a bit. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your delightful ad emotes. Thank you so much. Let them come in. Clear the chill. Yeah, someone got revealed. That's alright, we can work with this. Thank you so much for your support, everyone. I super appreciate it. Grab your reses quick or your rallies and run out. Get a distort off. Casual blink out. Need to start dealing with these Storm Seers. We got this Storm Seer as well to deal with. There we go. Now we should be fine. Might also try and deal with just this one here. There we go. Got to deal with those mobs or else they wreak havoc on us. Everyone enjoy your Prime sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience and your double chance at winning our giveaways tonight. 19 stacks of Bloodlust, that's good. It's actually an encounter where you do use your Bloodlust stacks. 2, 3, 4. DPS out. Could shatter, but I'm just going to actually save it just for a bit. And get a distort. Grab your res. Beautiful. Outstanding. So now it should be a fairly clean run, just a straight up DPS the rest of Prime Mortis. This one is literally just a DPS race. Get a boon rip there. Gotta make sure we rip that quickly. The protection will tank our damage. No lingering AoEs. You ready for stealth? Let them come in. Beautiful. Outstanding. Very good. Very, very good. That was clean. Clean as a whistle. 2 attempts, I'm basically straight down, or 3 attempts straight down to what will be Mordremoth, because this phase is free. And Coco, you kind of wish ANET would make more super hard content like this, make it a big event for community to race for world first clears. Sort of like how Final Fantasy does ultimate raids. Some ultimate raids are amazing to watch. Oh yeah, I personally would love some more content like this. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, not too much. The community does tend to really engage with this type of content. It's really good to have it there, but yeah, I think from a business perspective, it makes more sense to focus on a lot more of that open world content, which is what I think ArenaNet really excels in. I absolutely love this encounter, aside from the bugs in it, but you learn to just work with the bugs. Not really bugs, they're features at that point. Watch for bees, head to your spots. Outstanding.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do.
Now just go through play support. Now on 25 stacks of Bloodlust, hell yeah.
You're finished.
Bees, watch out.
Grab your reses.
Got you, B.
Big CC, very nice. Beautiful, this is very good. Get our boon rip off straight away. We have quickness pulsing, hell yeah. Beautiful, we dealt with that skull piercer super quick, which was very nice. They have to go uber quickly. They're like one of the most important things we have to deal with. Dodge. Okay, it's going to be a bit problematic now. Losing iron there is rough. Not the bees, I know. There's some proper Nicolas Cage references there. So we can dodge. And this one we need to jump. Oh, so we need to actually target this. Perfect. I need to probably tab over to those. Oop.
I'm so sorry.
GG that. 9 hours, I know, we're going for 12 today. So after we finish up Harvest Temple Challenge mode tonight,
Time to do some real damage.
yeah, that's when we'll probably do 1 or 2 more strikes after that, and then we'll finish up.
I'll just stand at the edge and let you run away from me.
The thing is, some stuff ArenaNet puts out have major bugs. They don't playtest enough. First 3 days of HDCM had a bug that couldn't be handled at all. Yeah, that is a bit unfortunate.
We need to place those kind of like. We do that one that's like right here because it's right in the middle.
What build are
of a
you
bunch
using
of
here?
the,
I'm using Power
right.
Virtuoso. Yeah, so it's
Right in the middle of a
effectively
bunch of
full
the
Berserker's
AoEs. Let's try
gear.
to place
I've got
it
Eagle
more,
Runes,
like,
a Thief
going
Relic,
towards heart here. instead of
yeah, a mix of
diagonal
Mighty and
this
Precise
way.
infusions. I'm really
That way we
min-maxing
have a little bit more room to spread for everybody.
everything as much as I can. And yeah, here's my build here with Great Sword and Dagger Sword.
But I think we
Thank
did
you
that
so
the
much,
first time around,
Zephyr,
and we
as
just
well
gotta
for
start
the
doing
follow
something
as well. I
different
appreciate
second
that.
time, and it did not
Thank
work.
you so much. Hope you sleep like a rock
Yeah,
after the
just
12-hour shift. I will, yeah, especially considering on
Yeah.
Friday we did 11 hours as well. Wednesday we did 9. And tomorrow we're back. Tomorrow we're back at our normal time, though. Thank you so much, Nikolai, as well for the follow. You're an absolute champion. Can we crack 2K follows? I think we can. I have complete faith. Thank you so much. So it'll be fun if you could pull it off. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Thank you so much, Sarah, as well for the follow. Thank you so much.
By left middle, do you mean actual or side?
And Viniac, and we'll be back after your lunch. You enjoy your lunch. I hope you have a fantastic nom. The next day, do a full English breakfast with beans. Oh, yeah. That would be good. I will spill them all over myself. I'll have to wear a bib.
If this is what you mean.
Your stream is cool and chill. Thank you so much, Justin. I really appreciate that. And Pedro, thank you as well for the follow. You all are inching us closer to the wonderful 2K. As soon as we cross over 2K, we'll start giving away Dawn. And thank you so much, Annie, for shouting everyone out. Everyone, make sure you go check out my partner Jess, fantastic cooking streams, Iron Maiden. You probably all know her. You absolutely will all love her. Her YouTube guide's absolutely top tier, and she is covering expansion content at the rate of knots right now. Go check out Perfect D, fantastic streamer based out of Brisbane, longtime friend of mine, really helped me out when I started streaming as well. He's part of our HTCM group. Go check out Ape Junk, thank you so much for the raid, and go check out Nog Dog as well. Incredible Guild Wars 2 stream, absolutely blitzed their way to affiliate, just whoosh, straight to it. Do not even worry, and go check out Melange as well, fantastic raider who's been part of our raid static and is in our Harvest Temple Challenge Mode group, so go check them all out. Dawn and Frostbane, what's with the Frostbane? We might leave it at Dawn tonight, because we are running out of cash a little bit.
So we should probably place from where we normally do to about right here.
Yeah, I'm generally out
So
here.
like nosebleed section more on the edge.
So even farther out then.
Work our way.
So yeah, we're sorting out some spreads for other phases, particularly Morgemoth.
This one works very well.
Okay.
It's like right in the
Everyone
middle
get in
of
and buy that
a bunch
ticket.
of
How we're
AoEs.
sitting.
We don't take any damage from them.
Now's probably a good point
And,
to end that
it's close to the
giveaway, so let's
circle,
go
so
through
we can't really stand there anyways
Close
after a
that.
while.
and
If we
let
keep
us
going this
draw
way, I mean,
a
we
winner.
have a little bit more
Happy
time to rush them,
Wayfarer, congratulations
right
on
here.
winning.
then drop them here.
Drop your account name
That way we're
in
still
chat,
get
and
off
I
of
will
the
send that
group,
right
and
to you,
also,
mate. And don't worry, we'll have another
we
giveaway
still have
going
more
very
room for that.
shortly. So congratulations, Wayfarer. Enjoy your skin. And yep, that sounds
Suppose
good.
we
All
could also swap sides as well if we wanted to, but that's kind of just no. I don't think that's a good idea.
second to that, that is all right. Yeah, drop your account name, and I will send it through.
That's a last resort.
We'll do it
sort of
after
thing.
this poll. Let's go through and get our buffs. So we're pre-buffing here, getting some boons on us before we actually go and start pushing the orb. Especially getting quickness will help us push this a little bit faster.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. I feel
Oh,
the prismatic rift.
Rick, wait, he didn't enter. Welcome in, Halver. How are you going, mate? Thank you so much for popping in. And don't worry, you will be around for what will likely be a Dawn giveaway as well later on. I'm glad that one just nicked the circle there.
It's been purified. Break it to send it back.
Beautiful.
Exposed.
Don't worry, we'll have another giveaway going in a bit. Again, yes, drop your Guild Wars 2 account name, and that will be yours. And ours is actually cranking their DPS. That is phenomenal. We love to see it. Blink. Woo. Bit close, but we're alright. We're alright, team. Oh yeah, overall DPS has been pretty nice. $260. Yeah, let's just crank it. Hell yeah, let's just crank. Awesome source, excellent. I will go through send it to you after this poll. Get a blink. Ah, damn it, spread. Nice. We made it work. That was unfortunate there. go try and grab as many bloodlust stacks as we can. 96% is a bit high. GG. Yeah, that's all good, Ours. Let's go through and send you your mail now. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Realm. I really appreciate you, mate. My friends, we will have 2 giveaways tonight of precursors. So everyone, buckle up. It is going to be a big night. Thank you so much, Realm. You are an absolute legend. Thank you, thank you. You're an absolute champion. Let's go through and send you this. Now let's go through and actually trigger another giveaway. Thank you so much, Realm. You are a champion. So we'll get the ready check up, go back. So everyone buckle up. Thank you, Realm. Again, you, my friend, are a champion. Let's go through, copy this. Do some crossfang. And also, everyone, we have a Tooth of Crossfang giveaway running at the moment, so make sure you enter that.
Tell us as we start.
You tell that as we start the poll.
That's right. It's going to run for a bit, so you got time between pulls. Don't worry.
We'll have to hit much harder.
Welcome
Naturally,
back.
Just tab out of the game real quick.
Yeah, just do that right now. Thank you, Realm. You're an absolute champion. I have the best timing to tell them that. And we will do Sunrise on 2K followers, so buckle up, team. Nathan Mortis, thank you so much for following, my friend. We're getting closer.
It's been sliced apart. Break it to send it back. It's exposed. Another.
Excellent. Let's go get our DPS off. So we're probably going to have to start slowing DPS now quite severely. That's alright, that works. 270. Oh, big chungus DPS. We are sweating hard. Yeah, it's a bit too slow on the port there, I think.
Alright,
Yep.
through that so that we could go enter the giveaway.
Yes. Scourge build, still the same. It takes the Akeem relic now, and you'll run pistol, torch, and scepter. And thank you on Twitchy for the Hydra as well. Thank you, my friend. But other than that, it is the same. So Trapper, Runes, and the Akeem relic. And
Sharper still.
yeah, that's basically it. You should be good to go. But yeah, our DPS was spiking there.
I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing.
Okay, we're just waiting on Master Lu to get ready. What attempt? 139 or 539? That checks out. Close enough. Yeah, thank you all so much for the subs and the follows tonight. You are all absolutely incredible. Each and every one of you, thank you so much. Let's go through. Oh, cool, that's ready. We'll go through, grab that after.
Much harder.
Let's go get our pre-buff up. Get our buff on, and thank you so much, Annie, for pinging my YouTube there. Everyone go check out my YouTube. We have some Secrets of the Obscure content up and coming. We have all manner of build guides in the works as well, and some build guides that will still see you very, very well with some minor updates. So if you look at any of our builds and you have any questions about what needs to be updated, just ask us there. Oh no.
I'm so sorry. I got raided by a big raid and I kind of lost my shit for a minute.
That is all good, Mel. Congratulations.
That's funny.
Time to do some real damage.
Beautiful. Get the ready check up.
That's so fetch.
That's
So
fucking
fetch.
fetch.
Let's go through and actually grab.
Family friendly.
Let's go grab our Dawn there.
Friendly? Wait, me?
Excellent. There we go. So we have a Dawn
You're not
ready
the only
to
streamer
go.
Here, Master Leo.
Let's see if we can
Your
push it to 2K.
discretion is
That'll be
fine.
hilarious. By that I mean it would be really amazing. So thank
Are
you.
you live right now, Master Leo?
Yes, I am.
He is, yeah.
He is.
Oh hell yeah!
I didn't know that.
Wait, what's your
I need to go find him.
name?
His Twitch name is Master Liu. Master_Liu.
Excellent. Let's go find you, mate. And ours is saying their average ping is like 471. That is very rough.
I feel
See,
like
I went and
let's
followed
go
him as
find
soon
you,
as I
like,
saw that he has a multi-URL on Discord that links to it.
Ah, excellent.
yeah, it takes me to everything. I'm actually planning on transitioning the .com over to my link tree, but I gotta figure
Excellent.
out how
There we
to
go.
do
We're
that.
now lurking in Master Lose as well. So everyone go check them out. And what is your role now? I'm on Portal 2 here. So Power Virtuoso
Everybody
dealing
for
with
the
Portal
follows.
2.
Appreciate it. And alert.
Shout out at Master Lou. There we go. Everyone go check out our Master Lou. She is also part of our Harvest Temple Challenge Mode progression. Turns out you accidentally bought 2 Frost Fangs. Oh no, Realm. Whatever shall you do? How high is your contrast saturation? That pink looks very saturated. I don't think it is particularly high, hottest guy around. Let's take a look together. Okay, so let's see. In the graphics.
Thank you, Orca.
Oh yeah, no, there's nothing particularly high there. And thank you so much, Felkiri, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for the support. I really appreciate it. You're all absolutely incredible. I truly mean that. Thank you.
It's the Necro in the group.
Yeah.
Ah.
Making so just waiting on
Yeah, I
Phage.
definitely need to set up a different push to talk for. I'm just not used to having an open mic. I haven't since like, you know, what Ventrilo I think it was, or Mumble, one of those.
Oh, the good old days.
TeamSpeak, the old days.
So everyone make sure you enter our
Yeah,
giveaway.
all
Thank
of
you,
those.
Realm, for providing the Tooth of Frostfang. And we will likely have a Dawn giveaway as well later. Blink
I still
over,
have some
cool.
friends that use TeamSpeak actually.
I still have a few friends that use Mumble.
Oh wow. Mumble
I don't
takes
have
me back.
friends.
Easy.
We're friends.
But yeah.
Why can't we be friends?
buddy.
Why can't we be friends? Oh, I shouldn't have sang. I was gonna clip that now.
And then she'll say TE again.
How's going around? How is the Mirage? Enjoy a lot more than Virtuoso, which you find boring these days. I'm not 100% sure how Mirage is. I'm not a huge Mirage player.
Oh, yeah, Ryan.
I think Alack
You know what
Mirage
the
is
game might
needing
be
a bit of
today?
love at the
Your little
moment.
sword of you discovering
The kitty cat.
the kid, yeah. The kid and the cat. No, the cat, yeah.
Take. Nice. Oh, nice. We're just in.
That's pretty funny. I wonder if it's still there.
Oh yeah, so just then, so what you need to do there
I mean, it's probably
is just, as you are waiting for that meta event, if you want to do events in that map, just go to your story, and while you have that story step active, and just deactivate it. And you'll go like, quit the story or cancel it. And then when you like reactivate it, which you'll do probably just at the end of the event, or when you're doing the last event typically, then you can go through and just like reactivate your story, so you actually like get the eligibility. So you just need to press on quit the chapter, and then restart it as you go back in.
Yeah, that thing's in a bunch of moves. In Desert BL is the only one that I like, know exactly how to get to, but
Try and phase through it.
nope.
Oh.
Yeah, it's too low DPS there. Yeah, our DPS was much lower there. That's right. Next one will be better. Current wipe 6, so that should be attempt number... Let's go through and just up that number a couple times. Should be on... Yes, 542 now.
Time to do some real damage.
Dagger Chrono is neat, however, damage feels almost comparable to Sword, but you're a fully long range. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, how have you been enjoying,
I believe in Jormag phase, the thing that causes
how have you
the
been enjoying
DPS is
Chrono
being
and
lasers.
anything Mesmer related? You may be in a much better position to talk about anything Mesmer related, because I've really just been playing Virtuoso on HTCM. And how Sam, do you play Guardian? I do play a good amount of Guardian as well, especially Heal brand. Did play a lot of Quantity Quickness Firebrand a good couple patches ago.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prism.
Oh, it's going to actually push now. Grab the reses.
Oh, resin.
And Hot Sky Around, is the Weapon Master thing live? Yes, it is. So yeah, you can go through, as provided you do like the very first step in the story, you can actually go through and use any elite spec weapon from your class on any of your elite specs.
Break it to send it back.
CC, beautiful.
Board is exposed. I feel good.
Go get all our burst damage off. Our DPS was a bit too low at the start there, so we need to really crank it. Yeah, you just got to talk to an NPC in the story. And take that. Let's go through and place our port. I'm actually okay to slow our DPS a bit. And we'll blink out here. Just distort that. Nice. Glad I was actually able to get the cheeky distort off there. So that would have been a bit spicy. I did story and did that, but I thought it was just nonsense talk. But yeah, that is, if you do that, you should have Weapon Master now. If not, just go and talk to the NPC again. This one I'm probably going to want to sweat a bit harder on DPS now. No lingering AoEs, get ready for stealth. Let them come in. Beautiful, not too bad. We build a little bit early, I think. So we really just want to tag as many of these mobs as we can. Get the reses. Get it distort. Just going to get out a bit earlier, just to be safe. You get an achievement for it, is how you notice. Okay, good to know. Take that. Oh, almost walked straight off the edge. Very sad. And 16 stacks of Bloodlust is not half bad. We do have a Storm Seer there that needs to go. There we go. Okay, so now we can actually focus on everything. DPS out. Beautiful. Get a distort. Blink out. 45 is not half bad. To new expansions, must do raids. Not necessarily if you do not enjoy raids, but raids are always fantastic content to do in this game. Some of my absolute favourite fights in their entirety. Okay, so now we need to crank our DPS. Get a bit close to the edge. Our DPS is a bit lower. Get ready for stealth. It's a bit close. We need to up our DPS overall there a bit. Beautiful. Has some stacks of Bloodlust for us. Beautiful. And Mesmer feels like Mesmer. Some relics are more fun than the rune versions. Relic of the Mirage comes to mind. But the Weapon Master feels a little meaningless. dagger is too low impact without traits. True, yeah, I thought that might have been the case in general with Mesmer. Unless you want to grind PvE armor with 9 to 8 gold for each rift. Yeah, no, that is very true. Yeah, the raids are still the quickest way to go through and get legendary armor by a significant margin. But beautiful. This phase is easily free. Grab your res. So we're getting up to Mordremoth consistently, which is good. Watch for bees, head to your spot.
Another corrupted ore. You know what to do. What began as void shall return to it.
Grab your reses.
Careful.
Need to get hits off there. Grab all your reses after this. Big CC. Beautiful. Go around the goop. Or blink across. Okay. Need to get some alack on us. I need to also deal with that out there. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, just a store.
Too late.
Back down.
I'll try and cover. Oh, never mind. You got this house. Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a fail run. GG. Unfortunate. I better get to know the Gom Kid a little better again. Only just met him or her.
These are really just a kick in the head, aren't they?
Oh, Realm. Thank you so much, mate. You are an absolute champion. My friends, we have another Tooth of Frostfang to give away. Because Realm is so obscenely generous and is just a fantastic person in general.
Like right when
They are massively supporting us tonight, so thank you so much, Realm. You are an absolute champion.
Moment that the boop happens every time.
Yep.
So we now have 3 pre... Oh, I think I exited. Yep, no, I'm alright. I did the thing I do all the time.
Honor.
Yep.
Alright, he just rage quit.
Can I get the invite again?
Realm, get in here.
You haven't done that for a
Oh, we
while.
need a fill, bro.
Yeah, I've been good for a while.
I did that once.
I didn't. Oopsie, I did. Occasionally when I'll do the ready check, I'll actually leave the squad, so there I did that. Rage quit. Yeah, I do it all the damn time. Did that delete all the markers?
Yep.
That's... Oh, wait, no, there we go. They're right there now. Hell yeah.
Oh, look at that. Yeah. Nice.
I've been good
See,
for a
they,
while, haven't
they
done that.
Oh, they implemented the Connor protection.
Yeah, I need a confirmation. That's what I need. Yeah, they need confirmation. Yeah, they absolutely do.
Just making sure that the feature works.
What a great commander.
That's right. Every time we don't jump a shockwave, I leave.
Oh no, I don't need that.
Push it into the prismatic rift.
Bum, 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 bum. Yes, make sure you enter the giveaway. We are auctioning off, not auctioning off, we're just straight up giving away some precursor tonight. So thank you so much, Realm, for providing 2 of them. And yet we've given away a Zap. We will give away 2 Tooth of Frostfangs and a Dawn as well. Beautiful. Cool, we still have Voidwalker eligibility. Now, try and see how much we can sweat. Beautiful. 270k. Hell yes. Take. Place our port. And just chill and blink over here. It's not necessarily ideal. We could probably eke out some more DPS by having... I'm just going to distort through that because I don't want to get hit by the debuff. It makes me very sad whenever I get hit by it. And get a boon rip. How are we doing? Slow DPS slightly. Now I'm just going to slow. I'm actually just going to sort of sit here and just auto attack for a little bit. Actually, I'm just going to de-target the boss, actually. Just to really make sure that we don't, yeah. And burst. Excellent. Clean transition. Clean as a whistle. Let them all come in. There's always just one. Okay. Get a distort. 93% is pretty good. Let's go blink out there. And we do just have a Warforge to deal with. So let's try and deal with that one. Make sure we get rid of the prot, actually. That's going to be very important. And can we deal with you? Okay, that should die momentarily. Cool, we're back on the boss now. Beautiful. Go through and place a port just after this stomp. 15 stacks. We can push higher. Beautiful. We baited out our circle. And get a few skills off just as we poured out. Beautiful. And thank you for redeeming the Hydrate Nexus. Much appreciated. We'll make sure we go and do so momentarily once we go through and do this pull. Or maybe once we get to Krakatoa, because at that point we can sort of just switch our brain off for a moment. Here we need to push as hard as we can for DPS. Get ready for stealth. Good, that was cleaner. There we go. Very clean. I'm getting good at that one. Used our Signet of the Ether on the wrong skill though. So we're just going to... basically just becomes a bit of a DPS golem fight at this stage. But you can see, if you can look at our bar, you can just see we like perpetually have stacks of the Thief Relic buff. Because all our skills have very short cooldowns, so it's just constantly getting refreshed. Get a bit of a boon rip. And what class you prefer as a newbie in Guild Wars 2, Pablo? Ah, good question. My preferred classes for a newbie would probably be like Necromancer, Ranger, or maybe Revenant, I think. They're always fairly safe bets, I think. Watch for bees, head to your spots.
Ah, crap.
Oh, PD. I will just GG that. Unfortunate.
Look, I was trying to explain how to gamble in my stream. Leave me alone.
Well, you gambled with
Different
it.
type of gambling.
Speaking of, it is time for us to go and close our giveaway and draw a winner. But yeah, would highly recommend picking whichever class fantasy you enjoy, because every class is going to be fantastic in its own way. So Thank you for the hydrate.
Feel the fury.
So that's what happens when there's no.
But yeah, every class will
target.
have good viable builds.
Just
Some
so
will
you
have
guys
good low
know.
intensity builds. They all have a build that will work for you. So pick the class that you enjoy. 'Cause the class you enjoy
Well, I just
is
wanna
class
keep it, fresh
you're
and
going to be able to
current,
spend the
make
most
sure you
time
guys
with, and you're
still
going to be
know what
better with in
happens when
general.
there's no target.
Good shout. Try every class. If you play this game long enough, have at least one of every class. Universally, it's a good thing to do. But in the meantime, let us draw a winner.
Feel the fury.
Nix. Nix, you cheeky devil, you. Congratulations. You have won
I'm
your
still
second
American, I plead
giveaway
the
of
fifth.
tonight. Thank you so much for entering, mate. I'll go through and send this through to you in just a little bit, mate. Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna confirm
Sup,
or
Astro?
deny.
How is it going? Yep, you won again, Nix. Congratulations, mate. It is your lucky day, but don't worry, we have other giveaways tonight as well. We have other precursors up for grabs as well. It's going good, Astro. That is phenomenal to hear.
I got you
And thank you so much for popping in. Very quick CC there. Beautiful. Actually, there we go. No, I've got your name right there. Beautiful. And it's well deserved. Nix, thank you so much for supporting all of us here in the HTCM for so long. We super appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Should you buy the add-ons? If by add-ons you mean the expansions, yes, I definitely recommend you should. If you like this game and you want to spend time with it, get the expansions. The expansions are the most high-value purchases you can make to improve your experience overall. So definitely get them if you enjoy the game. I'm just going to sidestep that. Beautiful. DPS. I shouldn't need to tell people to slow at that point. Let's figure out together. And we'll just get a distort.
Green for me.
It's going to take our time.
Nope, I messed it up.
Oh, GG. That's unfortunate.
Just a smidgen off.
Trying to wait and save them expansions. Yeah, maybe wait like a couple weeks or so, because they may have like a sale at some point soon, but we're not sure exactly. But yeah, 100% worth getting them. So just go through and send a Tooth of Frostfang to you, Nix. There you go.
Probably just gonna be a wash anyway, since Connor
Congratulations, mate.
do the teleport. So
So let me know when that arrives, because I did do that very
You
quickly.
don't
Quicker than I
skip
probably
the
should
red,
have.
Still stay in the area because we need you for the green.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I completely just dropped the ball on that.
Food's running out.
Let's go back to giveaways. Let's do another. Let's just do another pistol skin.
Wow.
Excellent. We got another giveaway going.
Deadly.
But yeah, let me know if you had any issues getting that Nix, because yeah, that
I'm
should have been
pretty
sent straight to
deadly
you.
with this sword. Come at me, bro.
I could outrun a
Oh
centaur.
my.
So we have another giveaway up and running.
I have sustain.
I'll just walk over to the edge.
I have one skill of sustain.
I don't know why it's not actually showing, but oh well.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I was trying to roll that build in the.
That's right, it's just a small one. Don't worry if the overlay isn't showing.
With the story content. I don't know how it was.
Dodge that.
At least I
Oh,
look
can't see the
magical
orb.
doing
Orb's
it.
invisible, it happens sometimes. Do not
Yeah.
worry. We just tag that one.
That build is not meant for Cryptus. You cannot do much with it. No buttons.
Perfect. Don't stand on the cracks. CC? Beautiful. Good CC. Now, I'm going to have to actually remember what to do on Zaitan as well when we get there, because we're getting to Zaitan tonight. You best believe we are getting partway through Zaitan
You
tonight.
can go ahead and send your pen over to the thing. That way at least someone gets some alacrity.
We placed our portal in the wrong spot. How long does that last? 51 seconds. Okay. Okay. 32. Excellent. So we sort of recovered from that because I placed my portal down incorrectly. Ready for stealth. And thank you so much for the stretch as well. Thank you, Litard, as well for the follow. I super appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend. Beautiful. Now we want to go through and target as many of these as we can. Beautiful. 20 stack. 22 stacks of Bloodlust. That is very sweet.
Oh, I got.
GG.
That
was unfortunate.
And I was trying to do some things.
I'll go through, cash out the stretch now.
Primey got a little bitey.
But yeah, getting hit by that bite is just an instant kill. Your giveaway interface is going, yeah, I'm not sure why that's the case, however. Thank you. That's right, it's just a
Yeah, stayed in too long.
smaller giveaway for this one, so hopefully it's back for the next one. It might have actually activated it too quickly, so because yeah, the giveaway thing is set to disappear 10 seconds after the next one is after the previous one's finished, so I may have activated it too quickly and then the cooldown expired, so it may have disappeared. Is what I suspect has happened.
We got 90 seconds left on food.
Excellent, I'll place down some more. And another thesis as well. Beautiful. Itchy nose. Itchy bar. Lipstick for men. There you go, Eddie has returned.
Because the Soul Beast is doing some crazy numbers.
Make sure everyone is eating food and utility. We'll check it after this run. That's right, I don't think I got it.
I think you did.
No, I'm all good.
Okay.
Yeah, that is Addie, everyone who is not aware of who she is. She is such a little sweetie. Oh, she's off now. Yes, watch those crabs. James, give Addie a treat. Oh, she's wanted out. Well, I'll bring her back soon, then we'll give her another treat.
You know, I'm really looking forward to Sarah's CM. That fight is so fun.
Oh yeah, that fight is fun. I like that one. The strikes are very well designed, I think. Hey, Addie, on your bed.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
On your bed. On your bed.
Nobody tell
I mean, it's obvious you're gonna fight Saris throughout the entire thing.
I feel
Okay.
Hey, Cyrus.
And God, boons blink over.
And what did Sarah do to you? Why are you
GG.
fighting her?
Yes, if someone dies to those, then we're gonna have a bad time. Yes, watch out for the AoEs. I'd say sub for Addie, that is all good. Addie is more than suitable for a sub. That's enough motivation. But yes, that was
Also,
an
Mel, have you
unfortunate.
not started the expansion yet?
No, I haven't.
No, that's not it. Nice. We all did that. Oh, absolutely. No, Addy is the primary draw to this stream. Guild Wars 2 is just a nice
I'm
bonus.
actually taking my time going through it.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason her bed has no bottom is because when she was a puppy, she ate it. So we had to cut it out because she just ate a hole through it. It's like, oh yeah, that's fun. I'm just going to eat that. Joys of having a
I'm
puppy.
just gonna say it though, it's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. So.
Oh, you finished it already?
Oh yeah, I mean it's like an 8-hour story.
I could outrun a centaur.
Let's wait on PD.
One of the first things I did was just like try to do the map completion.
I feel good.
I mean, I'm sure you can probably do all the story missions in like 2 hours, but I did a lot of exploration in the middle of that. It was pretty good.
Yeah, no, the expansion's been a really good time. Had an absolute blast with it. Target that one. Just being a bit cheeky.
Story until today, actually.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, I've been doing it on 2 accounts, so I haven't finished it on either yet.
Yeah, I keep forgetting you have your EU.
Break it, send it back. The traffic port is exposed.
Yeah, looking forward to doing HTCM on that account.
I will not be coming over for that.
That's alright.
Neither will I, unfortunately.
What, on EU?
Yeah, on EU. You were weirding me out there for a second when you were standing off the green. I was like,
Yeah, because I was baiting some of those things. just to
Excellent
make
there.
sure.
We managed to avoid that big old laser, which
I
was good.
watching it. I was kind of picking up on what Ron was doing and stuff.
Slow DPS.
we could actually probably crank into that one. Like that hole we were at 29 when our reds popped up, so we could probably make that.
Okay, that's good to know. We'll give that some more attempts later. Okay, now we can sort of crank it. Beautiful. Oh, we should have landed quite a few hits there. Oh, that one stung. Get a distort. Blink out. Nice. 17 stacks is not bad. That is pretty good. And 91 in terms of a health percentage on Prime Mortis is really good as well for us. That should be a fairly comfortable phase, assuming no one gets booped by the snoot. Get a boon rip quickly. Boon rip for Mesmers is a huge priority. Make sure to keep the mech on the group.
Yeah, will you bring your mech over?
I told him to come over already.
Yeah, they're a bit finicky sometimes. DPS out. 43%, not bad. But yes, there will definitely be more giveaways. Bella, do not worry.
Best pull we've had on Prime Mortis, by the way, between the
Blink over. But yes, we still have at least 2 more precursors to giveaway and some more weapon skins. We've got another one going in a moment. Oh, forgot to place board. There we go. Oh, name did come up exposed? No, unfortunately it did not, but don't worry. There's another giveaway going at the moment, so you can do ! Enter for that. Don't worry, the fact the overlay is not working, but it will be alright. Thanks very much, Annie. Yeah, I'm not sure why Stream Elements has been a bit funny at the moment. No lingering AoEs. GG that.
I got booped too close. That's funny because I was in the same spot for the first boop.
Yeah, but you might have used your Mace 2 and probably misplaced you just that little tiny pixel extra.
Nope. It was not on
Boss
cooldown.
boss, I know, yeah. Even last stream when we did some giveaways, it was being like super sketch as well. So we made sure to update our like command super early because yeah, it took about an hour for the
but I
update to the
try not
command to
use
actually
that
be
there.
On bites?
Yeah, we tried to actually make it so we gave enough time to update today.
Part.
Sharper still.
But okay, I think we can go
Using it
through,
between
close this
boots, though,
giveaway, and let us draw a winner.
That's like your most loaded
So
ability.
congratulations,
So I wanna make sure you're using
Aggressive
it.
Penguin. You get a Paladin's Decree
just
pistol
didn't use
skin.
it at that
Congratulations, mate. Go drop your account name in chat. I will send
But
it
if you
your
used it
way.
before that and you were staying in the same spot, it would have possibly displaced you just that little tiny amount.
Nix, my friend. You unspeakable legend, you. Oh, my friends. We have some big giveaways tonight. Nix, being the absolute legend that they are, thank you so much, my friend, has just sent us 3 precursors to give away. So do not worry. We have some giveaways to do tonight. So everyone, make sure if you have a Prime sub lined up, make sure to use that. It gives you double chances to win. We have 5 precursors in the wings. So buckle up, team. It's going to be a good night. And perfect. Thank you, Aggressive Penguin. I'll go through and send that to you after this pull. But thank you so much, Nix. You absolute legend, you. Thank you so much. And Realm, thank you as well. You are all absolutely incredible. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's try and maybe crank our DPS. And take. And just place our portal slightly differently. Beautiful boon rip immediately. Okay, let's see what we can do now. So we'll have another giveaway going in just a minute.
That's me. That's me. I got off way too early.
That's all right. And again, thank you, Nix. You're an absolute champion. Thank you so much. So let me go through and send you your skin now. Okay. Mail. Compose. We will send you... It was the pistol skin. Excellent. That should be with you right now. Thank you so much, Nix. So let's go through. Giveaway is complete. Mark is complete. And back to giveaways. Let's go copy a storm. We are giving away a storm now. So congratulations to the eventual winner. Got another precursor giveaway going as well, so make sure you enter. Legendary. Or was it legendary? I saw some messages there. Does anyone know if you rename Arc DPS D3, D11 to D3, D12? No, you don't need to do that. Yeah, no need to worry about that at all. Guild Wars 2 doesn't use DirectX 12, I believe, just use DirectX 11, so don't worry. But generally, you should never need to rename most of the Arc DPS on DLLs. Shouldn't be necessary at all. Because we're keeping an eye on ours.
Still on Discord.
And still online. A video CD? Okay, might have changed some time ago. From 9 to 11. That may have been an older one. That's not required now. It's been updated because Guild Wars 2 no longer uses DX9. So yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
I think we might have just lost him.
I guess we'll wait a minute or two and see if he gets back.
Yeah, we'll wait a minute and see if he comes back.
That'd be a good time for you guys to do bio breaks if you need.
Absolutely, yeah.
Just gonna say that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Also, what's the other table on your screen? That is the Boon Table add-on to Arc DPS. So it's just a separate add-on that just gives me a more detailed Boon Table. Or something Blishy. Yeah, that's not Blish HUD. Blish HUD is, you won't see Blish HUD. Blish HUD will be up here. That will give me all manner of like overlays and stuff. But yeah, the table you're looking at over here, that's an add-on to Arc DPS. So we'll give ours a moment, see if they come in. If not, we may be tapping Realm on the shoulder. Up, they're back on. Brilliant. I'll keep an eye when they pop into the waiting room. Thank you very much, Annie, for sending everyone's names. I much appreciate that. Oh, now upgraded to Blish, Batra, Arc DPS. Yeah, Arc DPS is fantastic. It's really the only way to go through and reliably track your DPS in encounters. So 100% recommend you get it. So only you with the Golem Kid in the raid practice area. Good on you for spending some time on the raid Golem there. And Cowd, is there a reliable way to avoid the lasers debuff during dual mag? I think maybe if you stack... I'll maybe go through and adjust the position of arrow, but basically if you're standing like on the right of the circle, sort of at the edge, you shouldn't really be hit by them. Because yeah, I'm sort of standing, let's see, I'm sort of standing roundabouts here-ish or so. So I might even sort of adjust it maybe about there. Then you should be okay, because I haven't been hit by them. But yeah, if you're a bit back and to the right, you should be okay. Because yeah, I haven't been hit by them. But it depends. Oh, hi, Addy. On your bed. My voice just like broke there. That's funny. Good girl. Downsies. Get a pat. And beautiful Owls is back in. And thank you so much, T-Tamer, as well, for the follow. What's her name? Addie? Yep, it is Addie. She is so cute. Sweetest golden retriever I have ever seen. Oh, you didn't catch that one, Addie. It's unfortunate. Well, good morning to you too. Evening on my end. But good morning to you. And thank you so much, Edoc, as well, for the follow. We're inching dangerously close, tantalizingly close, to 2,000 followers. You are all absolutely incredible. I really appreciate the support. Each and every one of you, you are absolutely amazing. You are making my Sunday today, so thank you so much. Oh, baby. Kelly, get a pat. And thank you for redeeming the hydrate as well, Velo. Thank you. Oh, baby. Giving her chest pats now. On your bed. On your bed. You know what to do. There we go.
Do we know somebody on Discord or?
Welcome back, Ours.
Oh, there we go.
Not sure.
Yeah, I just brought them in.
Oh, I forgot streamer mode on Discord and just mutes like all the everything.
Oh yeah, it's good to have that, or else yeah, all manner of Discord notifications pop up. And ours is still rocking 400 ping. Oh, that's rough. Doing well for 400 ping though. Hi, baby. Addie, on your bed. Good girl. If she wants another treat, she does. Yeah, she's learning the... If she comes up and then goes back, she gets another treat. So maybe I have to like send her there. Don't give her a treat. So then
Heralds are doing
just
some
expect
crazy
it.
numbers.
Downsies. Good girl. Yeah, the Heralds are doing absolutely bonkers numbers in general. Herald is absolute god mode right now. Hey, Calendrax, how are you going, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. What'd you get up to on your stream? It is so good to have you. You have come at a most opportune time. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. My name is Josh or Conocon Khan. If you don't know me, you can also find me on YouTube as well. where I have some incredible Secrets of the Obscure content lined up. We have build guides coming out the wazoo soon. We have so much content waiting for you all, so check that out. And everyone, we have giveaways going at the moment. We have several precursors. Thank you to my partner Jess, Realm, and Nyx for providing them. So everyone, enter ticket if you would like to take part. And Addie says hello as well. She's just down here. You might just be able to see her on the little camera there. Baby. Beautiful. We are ready. But welcome and thank you so much. I'm Annie for a shout out. Everyone, make sure you go drop Calendrax a follow. They're a fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer. And they 100% deserve your support. Thank you so much. Everyone, make sure you do, as I have, and follow Calendrax. You will not regret it.
Really, Owls? I don't know.
This good also keeps cutting out. Oh, that's unfortunate, Owls. So catch up on chat. I want to do some dailies, but ending World vs. World, like always, phenomenal. But I hope you had a fantastic time on your stream. And Drops Week is a fantastic time for all streamers. And thank you so much, Spanto, as well, for the follow. Inching us ever and never closer to 2K. Thank you, my friend.
Okay, that might have been a little too rude. I'm sorry.
DC? It's very slow orb phase there. We've lost on the Voidwalker eligibility, but that's okay. It's not a problem for now. And build guides are very handy as you're a returning player, and you played unlike 2 years ago. Oh yeah, the builds have been massively updated. Even after the current expansion, a lot of builds require some updates. So I will be going through and updating build guides, doing some update videos. Oh hi, Addie, she's just like, Addie, down you get. Addie, do not wipe the group. Addie, on your bed. On your bed. Where's my mouse? There we go. Build guys, she should still say that is all good. She just licked my mouse hand. She moved the mic. She pressed a few things on the keyboard, but I think we're okay. It's actually good because that slows our DPS a bit. Which is actually rather opportune now. Yes, everyone, make sure you enter our giveaways. Don't worry, this will not be the only chance for some precursor giveaways. We got you. Addie, on your bed. On your bed, baby. Oh. Yes. Good. Addie, on your bed. She's not happy that she's not getting a treat. Look at that tail. I know. My ear's very wet now. Oh. It's very cold. Dodge out of that. Addie. You little gremlin. And get a distort. Beautiful. And head on out. Yeah, let's go through. Addie, on your bed. You get what? You go, you wait there, sweetie. Good girl, baby. Addie, on your bed. You don't just come back after you get a treat. That's very rude. She fully understands what I'm saying. She understands the dire tone in my voice. Oh, my ear is just, it's so wet. Sweetie. DPS out. Get a bit close to the edge. Addie, I hear you walking on your bed, baby. Need to get the DPS back quickly. Oh, she didn't get it. She's looking, I was looking at where it landed. You think, oh, Addie, did you not get it? Oh, sweetie. We raised you better than that. And Vela, what's the best build tweaker? Guild Wars 2 skills needs manual input, wipes are too easy, and discretize. You don't know how to change weapons. You don't really need to change weapons on discretize, really, because it's not really how it works. Addie, on your bed. I'll get ready for Mass and Viz. Good DPS. On your bed. This is going to be a really key HTCM pull. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 skills is probably your best like build tweak in general. Even though you have to do some manual input, it is generally like the most reliable one. Because the discretized one doesn't really consider your weapons, it considers like the coefficients you have from damage that people provide from doing logs. So you don't really like change it. Say if you do a Condi Renegade one, it already like considers you're using mace, axe and short bow. Even if you change them, it'll still use those numbers. Because yeah, the weapons are typically fairly well set in stone. Again, Calendrax, thank you so much for the raid. Addy, on your bed. Things are going to get spicy in a bit, Addy. Actually, if I go over here, now's actually a good time. On your bed. Downsies. Good. Wait. Just to make sure the DPS rotation is done perfectly. Oh yeah, no, she has to just check in and see how we're going. She has caused wipes on Harvest Temple before for the entire group. I watch for bees, head to your group. After this poll, we will draw the winner for our Precursor Storm. And play support just over here, blink over, watch for bees. Watch that. It's very close. Addy, on your bed. DC. Watch for the goop. Congratulations on everyone entering the giveaway. Enter for your chance to win a precursor. Where are you? Okay, you're up on the lounge now. She's settled now. She's given up. Which is good, because I really need to pay attention on this part. This is the part where a mistake can wipe us very quickly. Okay, so let's target this damn yeah, we'll target the skull piercer there. Okay, that is now our priority. That is our mission in life. Let's go blink out here. Dodge. Dodge. Now we'll just distort.
No.
GG that. That was unfortunate.
I totally mistimed that jump.
Yeah, that's right. We had a few go down to the first one. So where is she? There she is. There you go. She can sit there for a bit.
Sorry, though. I think we're making pretty good progress in Mordremoth at least today.
Oh yeah, we are. No, we're blitzing our way to Mordremoth, well, which is good. Okay, so let us close this giveaway. And let us draw a winner. And Feral next, congratulations. You have won, Storm. Drop your account name in chat, and I will send it your way, friend.
Working on Zaitan.
Congratulations, we have more to give away, so do not worry, everyone.
I could outrun a centaur.
But make sure you stay watching the stream, because yeah, if you don't claim it in like a semi-reasonable amount of time, I don't know, like 10-15 minutes or something, then we'll go through and just redraw another winner. And thank you so much, Al Curry, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. You were all absolutely incredible. Thank you.
You'll have to hit much harder.
And if you have your Prime sub, make sure to use it to get your double chance for the giveaway. Okay, now let's see. What I should actually do is place down my Dagger 3 just behind the orb here where these mobs first spawn, because I can actually farm a few stacks of Bloodlust from this, which is very, very nice. Make sure we just behind here. We still have Void Walker eligibility. No, it's gone. That's alright. Just need to be a bit quicker.
I feel good.
Pragmatic, it's 2:30 AM where you are now. Well, thank you so much for staying and watching us. I really appreciate it, my friend. It's been absolutely fantastic having you on stream today. We need that port. Nice. Place ours. Get ready to spread. I'm just going to stay and let those beams come in before I make my way to the boss. 50. Place our port. Blink. I think ours here didn't make it. Good gal.
Womp womp.
Oh, you went back. All good. And Ed the Duck, does anyone know what relic the heralds were using? They will be using Thief. Thief will be the best one for heralds at the moment. Up you go. Come on. Okay, you want to go to your bed now? Is that what you want? Good gal. Downsies. Right there. Yeah. Chill.
Yeah, that's unplayable.
Did it like spike up? Oh,
Be ours if you struggle with ping. If you're struggling with ping too much, let us know because we will be doing this again on Wednesday night as well. Good, on your bed. Get you to stay there downsies. Way.
Yeah, mine spiked up too. I mean, I'm here in the States.
Nice, but Addie, she has the best.
I'm sitting at 100, which is irregular for me, but not unheard of.
That's normally where I'm at. Is roughly around there, but
Cool, you play through it, that's all good.
It's still a bit high for what I normally deal with, but it's not noticeable.
Yeah, mine's been like a little bit higher lately, probably about 20 or 30 higher than normal.
Mine has not changed
300.
at all. I'm
You really
sitting at
need
the same numbers
that redeem
I've
for
been
Pat Addie
wanting
if you
for
enjoy it. Oh,
ages.
she will. Yeah, we'll have to have that for when she's here.
Also,
Because yeah, depending on the time of the day,
just
she'll be
remembered
either
I'm
with
apparently
myself
really
or
bad at
Jess.
math, because last week when I was when I was having those latency issues.
Okay, so Pharaoh next, if you are in chat,
I was having 300 and
come and claim your award. Oh, you
slobbered
slobbered all over the chair, Maddie.
and like when I was going
did.
off my phone, and I said double, and I'm like, oh wait, that's not how that math works.
Yeah. And thank you so much, Jengs, as well, for the follow. Thank you so much. You're absolutely incredible. Yeah, if you want to reset your PC after a pull or two hours, that is totally fine. Been lurking, hello. Oh, thank you so much for lurk. I super appreciate it, and thank you for your follow as well. Hattie, on your bed. You just come... No, I can't give you a treat for that. You're starting to manipulate me now. You can't have that. But in terms of what we have for giveaways tonight, on top of these skins, we also have several precursors. Storm is waiting for a winner. If we don't get someone to claim it, we will go and redraw.
I didn't get a ready check, huh?
But then we have Storm, we have Rodgort's Flame, we have the Bard, Dawn, and Tooth of Frostfang. Daddy, on your bed. Just nudged my arm with a nose. Dad, I want another treat. Dad, 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 Dad. Just being a bit cheeky.
Push it into the prismatic rift.
Oop. Make sure I get a res.
Got you.
Oop, go on, Eddie. Eddie, no, on your bed. On your bed. Oop.
I'm ready.
Excellent, good job. Oh, can anyone enter? Yes, absolutely, anyone can enter. But yeah, if we don't get someone to claim this one, we'll redraw after this pull. We have many more to give away. So don't worry, we'll have another one going shortly. Oh, GG. Oh, I think ours is not living their best life. You want Addy on your bed? Yeah, I think ours is doing a full reset. Oh, I didn't actually do a shake. Actually, that was pretty bad of me. Oh, well. And Moe, how are you going, mate? Thank you so much for popping in. How are you doing? Thank you. We need to go grab another water soon. But thank you so much, Annie, for shouting out Moe. Everyone,
Lost Owls again.
make sure you go and check out Moe. They're a fantastic New Zealand streamer. They 100% deserve all the support you can give them. Moe, we have your stream's been going during Drops Week. I saw you were pulling some nice big numbers the other day. But okay, so let's go through and actually redraw another winner. So 3, 2, 1. Draw another winner. Moto Bears, congratulations. You are the secondary winner.
Most likely.
So make sure you drop your name in
Because I just realized I don't have
drop
that
your name in
armor
chat and
thing.
I'll go through and send that your way.
Oh, the reinforced armor?
Yeah. Forgot about it.
Congratulations.
I do not have
I'll
that
also
either.
be right back as well. I'm just going to
Bring it up
go
now.
refill my water.
I'm getting that.
I'll be right back, just grab some water.
I think
But
just
congratulations,
natural
Moto
logging,
Bears.
Just kind of assume it's there, right? Like,
Yeah.
The latest Guild Wars 2 expansion, Secrets of the Obscure, is dropping this week, so it is time to go through everything we know and bask in all the new features that we get to play with. Welcome back, everyone. It is an exciting week that we have lined up. Secrets of the Obscure is dropping tomorrow. The hype train is in full effect. So let's take a look at everything that has been announced so we can see what the foreseeable future of Guild Wars 2 looks like for all of us. First up, Secrets of the Obscure. What is happening? After End of Dragons, we are officially done with the End of Dragons story, which has been a long time coming. I am very excited to see where we go from here. The Wizard's Tower floating above Garenhof, which has been a big old mystery ever since the game launched, has disappeared.
Those.
And we are back. And thank you so much, Moto Bear, for sending your details there. I will get these through to you post haste. You get Storm. So congratulations, mate.
Of like PvP and W.
Moto Bears 5026. Perfect. Let's go through. Send you Storm. Not only that, you also get 1 copper. Spend it wisely. Redeeming, congrats. Addy, on your bed. Wait. Downsies. There's no downs, you know downsies. Okay, we'll mark that as complete. Beautiful. Now we'll let that just chill there for a bit. Well, thank you, Jess. And thank you, Schnaffles and both Moe for redeeming the hydrate. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Okay, so let's go through. Cool, that's disappeared. Let's go through and start another giveaway. Copy. Let's do Rodgort. Oh, hang on. Caps lock's on. So this is the precursor to the Flame of Rodgort torch. So buckle up. It is now live. So everyone, by all means, enter. Everyone who's just joined us, make sure you enter. But thank you all so much for chilling out with us today. It has been phenomenal. We have precursors. They have to go. So thank you all so much for joining us. And thank you, Annie, once again. I massively appreciate that. Thank you. Love your smile, man. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. It's hard not to smile when I'm surrounded by so many lovely people. Okay, so we've Rodgort's Flame, the Bard, Dawn. I'll actually swap that with Tooth of Frostfang. Thank you, Realm. Chin Count 87. And remember, subs do have double the chance to win. So make sure, if you have a Prime sub, Use it up. It's burning a hole in your pocket. I know it is. Let's go through and actually drop that. And we'll go through and just sell some of these. Because they've been sitting there for a bit. I usually just sell these off for a bit of extra gold. There we go. So we have another giveaway going as well. We are giving away Rodgort's Flame now. And thank you so much, Annie, for pinning that. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Trogdor!
Wow, Master Luke really wants it. He's yelling ticket.
Yeah, caps lock.
Okay, now it's currently resetting their router. And how are we doing on that? Buff reinforced armor is sitting fairly pretty. We are 21 minutes on food. That's not bad. The heroic mode you can unlock with the Zota Journal is different for every race. It's awesome on a sewer. Beautiful. We're going to have to go through and unlock that. That sounds fantastic. That's a very nice touch. I'm glad they've actually got like mount skins, different emotes unlockable within game. That's a very, very nice touch. Now let's take a look and see what else we can do for mastery. Is actually what we can do. Mastery point filter. This is a very nice touch actually. This is incredibly handy. If you go to the achievements panel, use this all the time.
Is Realm about? Josh, do you know?
Realm is around.
Should we add him in for a couple pulls?
Potentially, yeah, that would be good. Let's see if we can find him. Realm, are you around, my friend? There you are. Oh, Al just sent a Discord message. The game crashed right in the last pull. Excellent. So what we might do...
I'll type in the void what Lou said he's resetting the router. So it might be a few minutes.
Okay, that sounds good. We might see if we can bring Realm in for 1 or 2 more pulls. And then, yeah, once ours is back on... And then once ours is back on, we can bring them back in.
Alright.
See if Realm is available. If not, then that is all good, friend. But yeah, no resetting the router can take a little bit. Yeah, if it takes them a little bit, that is alright. But yes, what I was saying earlier, you go to your achievement panel, click the little gear icon. There's a whole bunch of filters on here. An incredibly handy one is mastery points. So you can go through and just say, I want to find out what achievements will give me mastery points for Secrets of the Obscure. I click that. So now we only see achievements that will actually give us our mastery points. So this makes it very easy for us to actually see, oh, hey, where are we going to get them from? Hey, thank you so much, Snaffles, for the sub. I appreciate you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Enjoy your delightful ad-free viewing experience, your double chance at winning these giveaways, and your Addy emotes. So we have to go through and just do the story. A few more achievements to do in Act 1. That's fine. And then Skywatch Archipelago. Yeah, we still have 5 mastery points to get there. Amnetus, we still have 8. Is that 5? Oh, no, actually, scratch that. That's 7. And then in the Wizard's Tower, we have... that will be 5 as well. So yeah, this is incredibly useful. I use this all the time. Now we'll see when ours comes back in. And let me go through and just... Nix, I'll give you a nickname. Just so I can find you easier. There we go. Thank you, Jess, for refilling our drink bottles.
Maybe.
Let's see.
And
And Al Curry, thank you for subscribing for 3 months at tier 1. I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you, my friend. You are an absolute legend. Enjoy your complete lack of ads. Addy emotes. and double chance at winning our giveaways. And we have now met our sub goal. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. I super appreciate it. Your support means the absolute world. You've all made my absolute weekend. So thank you. Thank you all so much. You're all absolutely incredible, each and every one of you. Okay, now we'll put this up again. Yeah, unfortunately, we're just waiting to actually get some people in. That is alright. And T-Tamer, thank you for resubbing with Prime as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. We're inching closer and closer to a hype train. Thank you so much. Have I mentioned that you all were absolutely incredible? You all really are. God tier gamers, each and every one of you. Thank you so much. We may have to go through and update our goal, because we raise it and you all just keep beating it. I don't know what to do with you all. But thank you all. Let's inch that a bit higher. Thank you so much. Okay. Now as soon as ours comes back, we will bring them in. How long have we been going? We've been going for almost 10.5 hours today. Not bad at all. And we have recorded the entire thing, which we have to go through, cut down, and upload tonight. So that is going to be good. That is rendering overnight. You bet your ass that's rendering overnight. Our friends list looking very healthy. Secrets of the Obscure does wonderful things to friends list. Stand up, sit down times 3. It's probably a very good idea. And thank you for redeeming the stretch as well. We'll probably turn on Addy Cam, and then we can actually do. Thank you for that. And thank you for redeeming the hydrate as well. Much appreciated. Thank you. Move eyes around. Kind of downward dog. Yeah, I think it's called the Cobra, actually. Do a little bit of yoga on my off time as well. Just keep me very flexible, which is good. Much more flexible than I used to be, which is a very nice touch. But yeah, Realm, if you are around, if you want to come in and fill, that would be pretty hype. You can't really opposite? Yeah, absolutely. Very good for stretching out the lower back and the abs as well, I find. Very handy. But yes, unfortunately, we're just waiting on Owls and Co. But everyone, make sure you enter the giveaway. Thank you all so much. How to enter the giveaway? You do !enter or !ticket. Both of them will work. But welcome in, Nano King. Thank you so much. But yeah, let's see if anyone is able to come on. Orca's there. Every time I say Orca, I think it's Owls, because that's how I have them nicknamed. But in the meantime, what we can also probably do, if we exit, we could actually go through and do is maybe do some farming of rifts. It's going to potentially farm a rift in the meantime.
Yeah, I think that I might come and join you there.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're just waiting on some people to join us. Okay. Horn of Maguma. So let's actually go join up on Nyx. Not Nyx, Nog. But beautiful. So everyone, make sure you enter the giveaway, and we will keep that going for a bit, and then we shall redraw our winner. Not redraw our winner, draw our winner. Okay, so I probably want to go up north, I think.
Which map are you going to, Connor?
Probably Amnetus, I think. But it's hopefully either Realm or ours are able to come back online, then we continue our progression. Unfortunately, internet issues, they come for us all. They do not discriminate. Okay. Let's go set this. So where are we going? Seven? There we go. Oh, hi, Addy. Oh, nice. There'll probably be a diving challenge there. Hell yeah. Make sure we place a marker just there to come back later. Once we have a bit more height. Addy, don't you start begging for treats again. Now, how to actually get up. I might actually have to go back this way. So we have run very low on altitude. Actually. There we go. We can sort of do that. That works. No, baby. But yeah, well, hopefully we can continue with our HTCM tonight, because it's been going very well, actually. Oh, updraft generator. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Some extra height there. Phenomenal. That's good. We're actually getting some more of these maps available on all our characters. I cannot wait until we get the Wizard's Tower pass. We're heading over that
Connor,
way.
Are we on private squad?
Yes, now we are.
That would be a little awkward.
Yeah, people probably shouldn't be able to enter because like Realm is sitting there as a sort of 10th invite and we are in a raid squad, so there are no more open slots.
Right.
I am currently at the Rift if you want to get to it.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't have any waypoints on this character, so I'm sort of going the long way.
You could also teleport to friend if you have it.
True, yeah, I don't have any on this character. They're sitting on, I think, well, actually, a scratch that I do. Must have had a birthday. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's go through and tag this.
Sharper still.
It's just one ticket per person at this stage. But it must take a while to go through and reset one's router. And this does feel a hell of a lot slower with quickness as well. I could swap over to Condi. I don't have the Fractal Relic actually, so I might as well just stay on this build. This build actually has all the things we need. Perfect, that one is done. I do enjoy the rifts as well as a mechanic. How are we sitting on these? So 5, 2, yep. So we just need 3 more, which we'll easily get by actually doing the story. So we should be fairly good. Addie set up shop on the couch now. She's given up on getting treats. Oh, I hate the ones that spin around. It's a nightmare. Go through and adjust Addie can. There we go. You can just see her chilling over there. Have a one odd PvE build. I know, yeah. I'm just taking the HTCM build at the moment. I could actually run the actual power one.
Time to do some real damage.
Any owls and no realm.
So Connor, one of the things that I found that's really useful for getting around this map is actually your griffin is also getting up traps and ley line.
Ah, nice. Yeah, we'll have to make sure to take use of that. Get sky scale up and running. So we need to get up there now. Oh, come on, let us get up. And we have some cryptos to defeat here. Beautiful. Can we go through or do we have to go up? I think we have to go up. There we go. Nice. And we'll get rid of that prompt. Keep an eye on our friends group. See when ours pops online. Or just when they pop back in the Discord as well. So yeah, if we could potentially LFG for another vert as well.
We could.
Yeah, if that's not successful, then we can probably call it.
Anybody reach out to Kali?
Let's see, does anyone have Kali on their friends list? Yeah, Kali is not online.
See if Doodad is able to join. I know he's done this before.
Oh yeah, see if you can get him on. If not, we'll see how we go. Do we have any experience boosters? We do, yes. Let's go through and grab one. Perfect. Very nice. However, it does have some amazing burst. I'm a huge enjoyer. In the meantime, let's go through and draw the winner of our giveaway. So congratulations, Red Potion. You have won our giveaway. So type your account name in chat and I will send a Rodgort's Flame right to you. So do not worry, and there are more precursors to give away tonight. Hopefully we can go through and find a replacement Virtuoso, or else we're a little bit balked in terms of HTCM prog tonight, but that is alright. We've made some good progress. So we need to actually get better at moving around with our Griffin.
As someone that's not done that role but has the kill, you guys want to try that? Or?
Yeah, let's give that a shot at this point. What role do they normally do? That's alright. Sometimes internet issues strike us all.
DPS.
Okay, yeah, sure.
DPS alack. Interesting.
Oh,
Also
fair
ADS.
enough.
Well, that's a rip.
Oh, unfortunate. Okay, I'll LFG and see what we can do.
Alrighty, guys.
Strike missions. HGCM. 1 hour. Portal 1. C up to Mordremoth. That's right. And excellent. We'll go through and send you your reward there, Red Potion. Thank you so much for entering. So there we go. Let's go through. And no, we have to go through and actually mail it to you. So you get perfect. And thank you so much for the follow as well, Robert. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your Rodgort's Flame and 2 copper. Thank you so much for entering, and thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate having you here. And thank you so much, Red Potion, for subbing with Prime as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You are absolutely incredible, my friend. Thank you so much. Again, we keep raising the bar in terms of goals, and then you all just keep smashing it. I cannot contain you. You are all unhinged, and I love every second of it. So we'll see if we can find someone in the LFG. If not, we will put a pin in HTCM Prog tonight. Thanks for the enjoyable and chill stream. Good vibes. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've had a fantastic time streaming with all of you lovely people today. And I'm looking forward to streaming once again tomorrow with some raids on EU. And MCkin, do you think Heel Herald finally joined the ranks of Hill for Ivor and Druid and Ham? In terms of performance, it is very, very close. Heel Herald is a fantastically...
Did you wind up trying out Skull and Bones yet?
Yeah, it's a fantastic build. I think it's just a little bit, little bit below marginally, purely because it can't give Aegis. But it's still absolutely exceptional. It's just like a tiny notch below them, but still very, very good.
I was half expecting you to be able to board people, like, because you play a character, right? I was expecting you to be like,
so we need to
okay,
go
actually board the
down this way.
board the other ship and stuff, but no, you just...
And what's the current Condi, Alacran look like now? Fractal Relic? Probably...
ram my ship into other people.
I'm thinking it might actually have... Oh, hey, we got someone.
No, it's close beta.
Oh, Joe, thank
until
you.
tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Joe. Excellent, we got Joe. Thank you so much.
Oh, we got Joe? Oh, yes, we did.
Oh, and Petey, thank you for asking in there. I forgot to do that, so thank you.
I like Joe.
But you can probably just run,
He's funny.
what do you call it? Akeem Relic, I think. Other than that, the build should be basically the same. But thank you so much, Joe. Okay, let's go through and make our way back.
And guild chat for that. I'll take credit.
Thank you, PD. That is much appreciated.
Yeah, really appreciated that.
But we do like Joe, yes.
I mean, it's Joe. Whether you like him or not, you like him, so.
We go create invite and copy. Edit squad message. There we go. Beautiful. Now we can actually crack on. Go into Arborstone. Outstanding. Joe, my friend, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, so let's go through and probably kick off another giveaway to celebrate us finding a Portal Virtuoso. Outstanding. And thank you so much, Twix, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, my friend. Let's go through. And Wiki as well, thank you. Oh, so blessed to have all you lovely people here in stream. Thank you so much. You were all so kind. I love having you all here. Do we still have our tags? I think we do. Hell yeah, cool. I still see them somewhat. Yeah, that's fine. They're still there. There they go. That's what we want. Okay, so let's go through. Take a look at what we have. We are doing the Bard next. So buckle up, team. Let us go through and trigger us another giveaway in a second once that
Thank you for the follow.
once that disappears. Are we following our Master Lou? Make sure that we do. Oh, hell yeah. Eddie, on your bed.
Oh, honor. Thank you so much.
No, you're most welcome. I completely forgot to do it before. Check your build. Yes, thank you. I need to go through and fix that. Thank you. Let's go through and place down some more
All right,
foods.
everybody, here comes trouble. Falling down, Connor.
Just dropping fat stacks each time. Beautiful. There you go. Addie, on your bed. On your bed. Yeah. Yeah, sweetie. Now make sure we get we'll copy this. So now we'll do the Bard. Give me caps, please. There we go. Excellent. Let's get another giveaway cracking. So we have the Bard up for grabs now. So everyone, make sure you get in on that. Welcome, welcome in, Joe. Thank you.
No worries.
And yeah, Joe, you are Signet, so no need for mass invis.
Okay.
But thank you once again for saving our bacon. We massively appreciate it.
Oh, good.
And thank you, Shade DC, as well for the follow. Thank you so much, my friend.
Who loves you, baby?
Don't be weird.
We have a little bit of
Maxie.
downtime, but we're okay.
I'm sure.
Oh, no. I wake up around Reese.
Let's go through and actually eat there. Excellent.
Starts with Guild Wars.
Wow.
Oh, what are we doing? Oh no. We shouldn't have done that. We actually started doing our DPS rotation on it because we weren't paying attention. Oh no. It's alright. Beautiful. Okay, that's alright. We somewhat salvaged that. There we go. Let us catch up now in terms of DPS.
Did I make it late?
No, I don't think it's you.
Oh no, I didn't grab the portal in time there.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay, sorry. I'm used to doing it. I'm just on the way back.
Oh, that's right. No, all good. Yeah, normally we place the portal first and then the entry portal when we're on the boss. Force a habit there.
Alright. Will do.
That's all good. Should have clarified that beforehand. That's my bad. I can cheekily refood here as well. Beautiful.
I
Once
like how
again.
everybody just stopped and got the healing food. Went, no, that's not the right one, and then got the power food.
That sweet virtuoso healing. Bum, 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 bum. What a big old day of Guild Wars 2 this has been. It has been an utterly phenomenal day. Blink over. Make sure we get that push to correct it. Beautiful. There we go. Very nice. I do have one Bloodlust stack, so that's good. Okay, beautiful. We're doing okay for DPS now. We'll go get a spread. Oops, get a distort off there. No, it's alright. We're all good. Perfect. How are we doing for DPS? Perfect. In we go, perfect. And we... Perfect.
Great timing on that.
Yeah, that worked well. Beautiful, let them come to us. Go get our Bloodlust stacks. 9 stacks, not bad. Now we'll start transitioning to the actual boss. Get a distort. Beautiful, very nice. And just step out of that, and I think that is all of our mobs dead. Hell yes, 12 stacks. Could be a little bit higher, but it's not too bad. What are we targeting? We're targeting like really random things there. Oh, we need snap target on, that's why. No wonder things are feeling a bit janky. DPS out. Distort. Let's go through and try. Just inch forward a bit. Turn on snap target. There we go. It just makes it much easier for me to actually aim. Gogo's sleeping. Yeah, Jen's she is sleeping. She's exhausted now. She's had a big old day. Big old day of streaming and being cute. It's very tiring. Ready for stealth?
I saw that, Mel.
I'll continue. Unfortunately, Mel, I think just got feared off the edge. Let's see what we can do.
That was my little splash of noob stink on it. There we go.
But that's alright, this is basically just a DPS golden fight right now, so it doesn't really matter. We'll see how we go once we get to Morgemoth. Because everyone, make sure you enter the giveaways. We have still a number of precursors up to go. No, I got the portal for the second orb.
Okay. Just on boss?
Yeah, you're just straight on boss. And thank you so much for the follows. I'll be down here with you.
Okay.
Walk for bees again. Bees. And crabs.
Bees and crabs.
Actually, Joe, would you be able to come down to the first circle with us, actually? Change my mind.
Yep, will do.
Wait, thank you. Oh, nice, we got that. Hell yeah. So Herald is now,
Focus.
no, you don't need to focus, no. Just need to burst some down.
Okay.
Let's see, let's go grab that question. 11 hours, Poggle, absolutely. And thank you so much, BellaFem, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Go through and find your message there, Shiro. Just gotten lost marks. There you go. Herald is like a main thing in HCCM because of the bubble. Herald's more of a main thing because of the insane boon range and high power DPS that it does. It has a 600 range, which is absolutely crazy. It can provide stability, which is incredibly important for this fight. And one Herald will run bubble, because once we get to the later phase where the orb is shooting out projectiles, they can basically trivialize that.
Time to do some real damage.
But it's not just the bubble that makes it insanely good. Yeah, it's the insane boon range and the excellent damage and stability access. But everyone, make sure you get in hot with those tickets. We've got about a bit over another hour or so left in today's stream, and we've still got some giveaways to go through and smash. So make sure you stay tuned for our last hour. True. Oh, Jess is making some amazing dinner. I can smell it. And make sure we can get that into the circle and big CC. And beautiful. We don't have the debilitate condition on us.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Make sure we go grab that portal. Nice. Oof. That's why I got sniped. Feel free just to res me whenever you get the chance. I might be okay. Narrator, he was not okay. Now GG that.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I tried.
That's alright. I was thinking I could potentially res that.
It took me a minute to identify where you were, and I blinked over to you thinking it was going to be slick and I was going to be able to save you in the nick of time. For the last.
Yeah, at that point, you guys would have just gotten the reds from us, so. Not been fun.
Look, there was an effort.
She wanted to
There was
clip
an
it.
effort.
Hold it over
Sharp
you,
blade,
Connor.
sharp mind.
No.
We'll never hear the end of it.
What? You just make me sound like I'm toxic.
No, you're not toxic.
Just wasn't meant to be, Mel. Sorry.
Now that's toxic.
Jeez,
How's that
baby.
toxic?
Okay.
What? I'm lost on that one.
I mean, look, it would have been holding a joke over someone, and then
Ooh,
you just
thank
went,
you,
yeah,
Jess.
No, but that's not happening. No.
Oh, thank you. Jess has made some absolutely amazing chili peanut pad thai. It smells absolutely god tier. I cannot wait to nom down on some of that. That is going to be so good. Thank you, Jess.
Like, she made me a tip, man.
You don't mess with Texas.
Sidestep that. Beautiful.
Washingtonian, not a Texan.
That come. Beautiful.
I met Mel.
Addie's all tuckered now.
I'm
She's
not
well
a
and truly
Texan.
done.
I am not in Florida either. Both of you were wrong.
Georgia, South Carolina.
I know that you said you were from Jersey.
Oh, it's a bit more beautiful. Ooh, that was a tight one.
From Jersey, can you say Aaron had an iron urn, please?
Who's from Jersey?
Okay, now let's try and flex as hard as we can on our DPS.
From Jersey.
Let's go. Joe and I ran about neck and neck with DPS, which is
You're
good.
confusing me with another woman, Master Leo. I'm sorry.
Get a boon rip. Nice.
Your princess in another castle.
Yeah,
And we'll go
exactly,
blink out.
Because I was born and raised in the South, in South Carolina, Southern Belle all my life, honey.
Bless her heart.
And the boon rip should be coming in shortly. Okay, it's good. At that level of DPS, we shouldn't really have to slow.
Bless her heart, come on.
At least I know where she's from, guys. Jeez.
You can say that you're from like
There we go.
Boon
Boon rip.
We just have to take it at face
Go
value.
for mass invis. Nothing come to us.
No, Mel is from Tyria.
Indeed, I am from Tyria.
Well, your queen ain't got no feet.
Watch out for the last laugh. Get ready to head out.
What she don't know is I come to tanker plays.
Get a distort. Blink out. Did not fancy, I'm trusting that.
Is that throwing bougie enough though?
No, I'm gonna make it better, of course.
Let's target down some of these.
Pressing.
And get a boon rip. There we go, it's beautiful, it's gone. Okay, so we need to up our boon rip slightly now. Place down our port, beautiful. DPS out, 51%, it's a bit low. It's not unexpected though.
These guys just shows up one time and you guys ain't got no chill.
It's all good.
Beautiful. Straight onto the boss, we got this. I think we can get to Zaitan now. I think we can. Shame we lost probably about half an hour of downtime there, but hey, it is what it is. Get the boon rip. Get ready for stealth. No lingering AoEs. Beautiful. How long does that go for? That's still there for a couple minutes, the Influence of the Void, which is unfortunate. So we just need to sweat a little bit more for DPS. Grab your reses. Yeah, you can't be hit by that or you get downed very quickly. Hey Rex, how is it going? It's going very well here. We've just managed to basically reform up our HDCM group because one of our portal verts had to leave because of internet issues. So it took a little bit to find a fill, but fortunately Joe from our guild has stepped in. So it's been going very well now. How's it going with you? Thank you so much for popping in, and make sure you enter the giveaway, my friend. We have the bard up for grabs, and we have some extra precursors as well.
These right through Timecaster, watch out, watch out.
Watch for bees. Yeah, I've got the port there.
Bad bees.
Ow.
In a moment, we're going to go through and draw the winner of our giveaway. So make sure if you have not entered that you do so. This pad thai is absolutely incredible. Get the ready check up. Tom didn't play for quite a while. I was confused as to what was going on. Okay, I'll try to go through and explain it as I go through on this next one. The pad thai is incredible, Jess. Thank you. Don't know how you're unintentionally wiping to eat more of the pad thai. We're getting close. It's unbelievably good. As in a very easy to eat bowl as well. It's absolutely phenomenal. So everyone, last minute, go grab your entry. Once we get to through this orb phase, I will draw a winner. Make sure we push this quickly. Dodge out of that. Nice. Okay, so we're currently attacking this orb to push it around between these circles. And thank you so much for redeeming the hydrate there. Once we push it between the circles, then we CC it to destroy it. Let's close the giveaway. Let's draw our winner. And congratulations, Jen. You have won yourself a precursor. Thank you so much, Jen, for entering. I will make sure to go through and send you. I will send you your reward just after this. Oh.
That's on me. That's on me.
That's right, with GG. Okay, congratulations, mate. Let me go through and send you your bard. Congratulations, Jen. You enjoy that. Don't worry, we still have more giveaways to go through and do. We still have a Tooth of Frostfang and Dawn. Giveaways. So let's go. Copy.
I can only picture that Leo just saw me dodged off of him when the red was still on
So
me.
everyone, make sure you grab your entry to
just
this.
in slow-mo.
Or just Adicam as well. But congratulations, Jen. You enjoy your new precursor.
I was still thinking, I was like, maybe we can make it work.
I mean, we've done it before, so would have made the next one a little bit weird, but
And thank you, Annie, for pinning that comment. Thank you so much.
not impossible.
Sleepy Way. She is so sleepy now. And today we are going to sleep very well. After we finish up with our epic marathon 12-hour stream. Longest one we have ever done. We've been up in each time. We did 9-hour one on Wednesday, an 11-hour one on Friday, and now we're here with a 12-hour one today. Beautiful. So we've now pushed the orb around. It goes according to the direction in which you attack it. And it's based on like the number of hits, so everyone's sort of adding momentum to it. But so now we are all just going to stack on this boss basically. The mechs are going to be closest to the center of the arena so they can kite out those red circles. Now Joe is going to place a port, which I am going to take. I'm just going to distort that. Hui! And we're going to blink out. So we're going to blink out and spread, because if these circles overlap, the people will get downed, and it's very, very bad. So now we make our way back to the boss. And now we just attack for a bit. We have a little bit of downtime. I'll say downtime. Oh, our DPS 275.
Definitely push through without hitting the...
Yeah, push it hard.
Yeah, push it hard, push hard.
Excellent. Let them come to us. Beautiful. We actually, that's the first time we've ever successfully skipped that green. That is phenomenal. That is a big chungus DPS. That is phenomenal. And target the Dragon Boy. That needs to be a little bit on the lower side. Could not see my character there, was terrifying. And we got the port there, cool. Beautiful. Now we can sweat as hard as we can for DPS. But yeah, around sort of the 270, 280k mark, that's when we can start skipping that circle. In terms of overall group DPS. Now we literally just stack here and DPS the boss down. It's actually one of the harder sections of the fight for groups first starting, because you do just straight up need enough DPS. DPS out. So it's a rather tight DPS check, and if you don't clear it, you're going to have a really bad time.
What you guys are doing right now, keep that up.
And blink.
Oh, I'm dead.
Beautiful. Now we just go to our greens. Need 2 to a green. or else you will wipe the group. Beautiful. And we basically have to race this expanding red AoE from the center. If that hits us, basically we wipe. We can like nick it a little bit, so we have to be super careful. Ready to stealth. So we're stealthy now to let these mobs group up and come to us because they go to our last known position. Beautiful. Now they're all dead. Because yeah, if we don't group them up, they launch ranged attacks at us that are incredibly dangerous and knock us back a lot. That's why we are stealthing, to group them up so we can more easily cleave them down. And that means we have more DPS uptime on this boss. This boss does have fairly tight DPS requirements. Not so much in this phase because we are basically on the boss the entire time. So throughout the fights, the heal mechs are just kiting out those red circles and placing them away from the group. And we still are eligible for Void Walker as well. Get a Boon Rip. Beautiful. Joe and I are basically neck and neck for DPS. It's brilliant. You're ready to head to your spots. Watch for bees. So we're going to get a Boon Rip. Place down our port. We are going to deal with this mob here. Whoop, dodge through. Woo! That was a few kinds of spicy. Let's target the head of sight.
Be careful.
Take that. Grab your reses. And make sure we watch for those crabs. And what's this thing we're fighting? Our curry, is it a dragon head? This is the Dragon Void, is the final boss from the End of Dragon story. So it has now been turned into a strike mission, and we are doing the challenge mode of it, which is easily the hardest encounter in Guild Wars 2. So we are on attempt 21. What pull are we on overall? Attempt 455. We need to go through and add a couple to that. Yes, that works. We are now on attempt 557. Should be 557, not 457. Let me just straight up increase that. Don't know why the death counter sometimes resets, but now it's 557. Can imagine as hard as looks like it. It is. Once you get high enough DPS though, a lot of it becomes easier. So one tricky part as you're like increasing your DPS on Jormag is that if you have high DPS but not quite high enough, as you transition into the next phase, mechanics from the previous phase can appear where you wouldn't expect them to. So you have to have like high enough DPS that you clear it, or have lower DPS so that you can bait out those mechanics because you're just in that phase for longer, and then you like skip past them. So when you're in sort of the weird in-between stage, that things are really spicy. So one thing I'm doing throughout this phase is sort of monitoring our group's DPS, because that sort of tells me whether I need to tell people to slow down DPS to bait out mechanics, or if we can just like really push it. Maybe the counter wants to cheat so you can have a lower death counter. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. So we'll go place our portal. Just going to get a distort there. Much easier for me just to distort. Nothing about Virtuosos that's incredible in this fight is because it's entirely ranged, because you do have to move out. Make sure that we spread. But also you have Distort, which means you can take a whole lot of really dangerous mechanics that you would otherwise not be able to. .253. Try and push as hard as we can. If you res if you can. Make your way back to the group. And quickly spread. Back into the middle. See what we can do. Okay, so it's going to be a bit annoying. Because yeah, at that point there, we didn't have high enough DPS, so we skipped the mechanic. So that spread mechanic that we had to deal with, that shouldn't appear in that phase. So the fact that it did, it's a bit of a bug, but also a somewhat feature at this stage. 96%.
Yeah, I got.
GG. Yeah, if a heal mech dies, we basically need to restart. If a heal mech dies, there's no one to kite out those red circles, so like a DPS has to do it, which you really don't want. The DPS has a hard time surviving it, and thank you, Rex, for redeeming the hydrate. Thank you. Much appreciated. That pad tie. Absolutely incredible. It's giving me life.
I could outrun a centaur.
What a way to finish up a 12-hour stream with 3 hours of Harvest Temple Challenge mode. We have this. So we just stayed on the group there to pre-buff to get some boons. Ideally quickness, because it makes it far easier for us to push it, because we attack faster, which means we push it faster. So we have to move it between the circles. See, it's starting to move a bit towards the edge. If it hits the edge, we all die. Oh, and thank you, or make sure I don't stand on those. Oh no, I stood on that, very sad. And thank you so much, Noob Grinder in, for the follow. Thank you. And we'll go through and we'll redeem the stretch after this pull. So that could be, okay, so it's gonna tank our DPS for a bit, which actually kind of works out okay. But how are you going? Genius? Thank you, so much for redeeming the stretch. Now we have to make sure we go through and grab this port. So we must be fairly switched on with that. Get a boon rip. Yeah, 220, that is... It actually makes our transition into Primordius better if we have sort of middling DPS here. But how you going, Noob? Thank you so much for coming in. It's so good to have you here. How has your day been? And thank you so much for the follow. Tantalizingly close to 2k now. Thank you so much. Go through and place our port. 17, okay, that's a really good level of DPS for us. Need to place that a bit further out. No lingering AoEs, get ready for stealth. Get ready for spread. Very nice, come back in. That was close. See, that was still a little bit too high DPS. Which is very unfortunate, because that makes it like super janky for us to do. Because ideally we want to group all these mobs up in a tight little ball, grab your res quick. GG. So yeah, not high enough DPS there. Well actually, no, it was both too high and too low at the same time. Slightly too high to where it would have allowed us to smoothly transition there. So it's a really awkward transition there. That is where we've lost a lot of wipes. For the first time ever tonight though, we've actually been able to skip that last circle. We've had high enough DPS to do it. Hard, but we've done it. Let's go through and get our boons. And getting a bit of quickness means we can push faster, which is great. And excellent. After this pull, we'll go through and pull a winner for our Tooth of Frostfang. So everyone, make sure you enter. I think the main issue is that you've run out of funny numbers for your attempt number. I think that is true, however. Yeah, we got past 420, we got past 69. Our next one is honestly going to be like 420, 69, but we are a few years away from that. Grab the res quick. Okay. 666, yeah, that's a pretty good one as well. That one I think is actually within reach. No stretch redeemed unless you miss a stretching. Ah, I forgot to go through and do that. I will make sure I go through and do that after this one. And thank you so much for the follow, Rat. I really appreciate it. Whoop. Oh, that's a bit rough. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, now we're just going to blink over here because it's a fairly safe spot for us to stand. Now I'm just going to run back along the edge. That way these beams will disappear by the time we get back onto the group, which is good. The focus is quite nice on this one, so you can pull those mobs in. We shouldn't need to skip. Let's hope you clear before then. Hopefully, yeah. And take. Just going to take a distort there. And beautiful. See if we can clear it. Excellent. I'm going to mass invis. This is a good transition now. Watch all these mobs just come running straight in. That is exactly what we want. Because then we can group them all up and cleave them all down so we have a much easier time on our next phase. And you can notice we're also farming up Bloodlust stacks as well. A lot of our power bills will be rocking different stacking sigils. Whoop! Yeah, we'll be rocking different stacking sigils. I'm so used to distorting there, but I didn't have distort. I was literally a fraction of a second away from using it. So that was incredibly lucky there that I realized that just then, or else I would have just straight up died. Beautiful. Now this should be fairly clean now, because we have the DPS to comfortably phase Primorders before the orange circle from the middle gets out to us. But that is fairly free for us now. What? Oh, I distorted there again. I misclicked. Oh well. I must remember to blink out sooner than I otherwise would. DPS out. Not bad.
To after second bite, or sorry, before second bite. Good job, guys.
Your DPS is getting much better as well. So this one will phase fairly easily. Remind me if I forget to go through it in Redeemer stretch. Get ready for stealth. Good. We had plenty of time there, which is what we want. A dodge out. Someone got revealed. Start focusing down one by one. Yeah, so there someone got revealed, so the mobs basically stay at range, which is now a massive problem, because now we need to go and focus them all down, which is like super sketch. Come out, come out, come out. Start focusing down the last one. Excellent. Back onto the boss. Yeah, so that's what happens if someone doesn't get, if someone gets revealed there. That becomes super sketchy, because all those projectiles they do will knock you back. And thank you for redeeming the hydrate as well. Again, a stretch and a hydrate, as well as a pull on this giveaway. It's also on the cards. That's one of our DPS, which is not good, which then means we're going to have to deal with more mechanics on Mordremoth the next phase. Honestly, in the scheme of things, if we were doing like a full, like we are killing it on this run, losing a DPS right now, you may as well just reset. Because yeah, the Zaitan phase and the Suwon phases at the end are very tight DPS checks as well. So now, because we don't have a DPS player, we are about 30k DPS down. You can notice this ring getting closer and closer now. We need to clear before that reaches us, because if we have stability, it will convert that stability into fear, which will fear us right off the edge. And if you fall off the edge, you instantly die. See, notice how it's still expanding. It takes a little bit to go through and actually disappear. So one thing for us to consider. And we have to go and kill all these little mobs. Need to get out of dodge on that. That will basically one-shot us. Oof. Distort that. GG that. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yep, GG. Okay, I'll go through to the stretch.
Technically, we could have CC'd it and the champ would have died, but...
Yeah, good point. Yeah, I was premature on calling
we
it.
were still down though, person, I think.
Thank you for doing the hydrate.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Yeah, I got hit by the AoE and got knocked off the edge there. That's my bad.
That's right. I seem to be careful on the transition as well, that no one gets revealed. So when we are down to about... Ignore me targeting that. If we are down to about 5%, although just no lingering AoEs. Let's go through and close the giveaway. Last chance, everyone, and then we will draw a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And congratulations, Pedro. You are the winner. Congratulations, mate. Thank you so much for entering. And apologies to everyone else who just entered at the end there. That's right, we will have them up for a little bit more. We got another one. So congratulations, Pedro. Go drop your account name in chat and I will send you the Tooth of Frostfang. You enjoy your precursor, mate. Okay, congratulations. Okay, just go drop your... excellent, there you are. Yeah, drop your account name and we will send it to you after this pool. Excellent. Everyone's been very on point in terms of actually being in chat as well. Makes it very easy on my end. Okay, congratulations. You will enjoy your precursor. So that one we didn't overcorrect it enough because after we push it to the edge, it will still go, I'll push it to the circle, it will still carry some momentum, so we need to get to the other side and stop it. You're at work and don't know your account name off the top of my head? Okay, that is all good. In that case, note down my account name there, Pedro, and then yeah, whisper me with your account name.
Replenishing.
When you get a chance.
I crashed.
Or even better, actually. Better idea. You whisper me on Twitch. So yeah, whisper me on Twitch, or you can also contact me on Discord as well. Okay. Discord will be, Twitch will be easy because I can check your username as well. So then once you get a chance, whisper me your username. And then I'll remember to send it to you. That's all good. I'll sock that away for you. Depending on the time you whisper me, it might be a tomorrow thing. But congratulations either way, because yeah, it is 8:20 PM here. And after this, after we raid out today, I'll go through, upload the VOD of this for YouTube. I've got probably several hundred gigs of stuff to process, but it should be okay. That will run overnight. They'll go to our backup YouTube channel where we'll store all our VODs, where we will store all our VODs from now on. And it will be good. Excellent. No, you're most welcome, Pedro. And there we go. I think Nog is back in.
Is anybody running the Relic series in here?
Which one?
Serious?
I am not, but I mean, I'm running Mortar Kit, so I'm not sure exactly how useful it would be.
I'm just running Thief Relic because I'm basic.
The one that I want to run, but I haven't gotten it yet, is the Relic of the Astral Ward because it gives a signet.
And excellent, thank you for whispering there, Pedro. Yeah, I'll make sure to check that sometime later, so thank you, mate.
When you use a signet, it gives you a Astral Ward signet, and then when you use another signet, it gives resistance, I believe. I think that's how it works.
Yeah, it looks like when using a signet skill while the signet is active, consumes it to remove conditions from nearby allies and grant them resistances.
Thank you so much, Pedro, for the sub as well, my friend.
Yeah, I have that on my
Thank you so much.
I still haven't gotten it.
I really appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience and your incredible ad emotes, and not only that, but your double odds of winning our next giveaway.
Like 2 journals.
Thank you so much. I super appreciate that, mate. And we'll go through and check our mail in just a moment. And thank you, Sir Writer, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Again, we're getting so tantalizingly close to 2K. Can we do it? I believe in the power of all of our lovely viewers here. I'm just gonna dodge through. Perfect, that's on track. CC? Do have to CC that fairly quickly. Usually I can just use my Blade Song Dissonance and my Sword 4, and that's enough, combined with everyone else's CC to do it quite comfortably. So we have to go through and take our port. Beautiful. I'm just going to distort that. Because yeah, I usually get stung by a whole bunch of those AoEs, so it's much easier if I just distort there. Take a blink out so we can spread, and we're going to walk back along the edge. Make sure we actually do our shatters whenever we have full blades. There we can get our big damage burst off. Slow DPS a bit. But that, I mean, I'm literally just going to not target. I'm literally just not attacking the boss right now. Just going to wait. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that was good. Me just straight up not attacking the boss. That worked out rather well. So I could sort of tell from the DPS that we were at that we were a little bit too high for us to comfortably cancel out the mechanic, but not high enough to skip it. Beautiful, 94% is pretty good. Get a distort off. Because that gives us a couple seconds where we could stand in there, do a bit of extra damage, and also get a Boon Rip Phantasm off as well, which is very handy for us. So it means everyone else gets higher damage because we are a full power composition, so when protection is up in the boss, like it does get from its boons, there's 33% less damage the entire squad does. So Boon Rip on this fight is absolutely critical. And the good thing about Power Virtuoso is that it has an unbelievable amount of Boon Rip. Every CC you do is a Boon Rip. Phantasmal Disenchanter is a Boon Rip. Greatsword 4 is a Boon Rip. DPS out. So it is Boon Rip absolutely everywhere. We've got our portal down. Beautiful. So now we've baited out our circle. So now we're just going to chill there. Blink out. Hell yeah. Whoop. We just dodged right into that. That's very unfortunate. Make sure we don't get booped by the snoot. Because yeah, that will insta-kill you. No lingering AoEs. Let them come to us. There we go. And beautiful, they are all gone. Oh, blinked out of existence. Anito, how much have they progged? Welcome in, mate. We have just progged just up to Zaitan so far. But tonight we've just gotten to Mordramoth. Had some downtime about halfway through because our Portal Vert had internet issues, or one of them. So yeah, we managed to find one of our guildies to fill, which is very good because we have time for... This will actually probably be our last attempt on this. Tonight. Just basically, we normally stop around 8:30 and it's literally 8:28 now. Head to your spots and watch for bees. This will be our last pull for tonight.
Got it.
Another corrupted ore. You know what to do.
And we play support. Just blink over there. And I have to kill some of these crabs. Watch for the bees.
Watch for bees, watch for bees.
So we have to push it away from those little mobs there. Beautiful.
Good.
So we have to kill those skull piercers as well, because they will knock us off the edge very easily. Beautiful, that's a skull piercer dead. So now we are fighting effectively representations of all of the Elder Dragons. Beautiful, watch out for that. That one is going to burst. Now we're going to blink out. I'm going to dodge to the side. I'm going to dodge through. And I'm going to distort. Can't be hit by that or else you either deal a huge chunk of damage or get straight up knocked off the edge. Dodge out. Dodge in. Jump. That's 2 down. Yeah, if you miss any one of those, you basically die. So let's try and push this to Zaitan. So we're going to dodge. Dodge back in. And then get a distort. Base rule, get ready for mass invis. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. That's right, that was a very good attempt there. That was just about kissing it into Zaitan there. So we've just got to make sure we are proper consistent on those jumps. And you can also dodge through them as well. So particularly once the spreads are gone, then you can be free to dodge. Penny in the swear jar? What did I say? I can't remember.
Copy that. What
No,
are we
for the
doing now?
giveaways. Oh, thank you so much, Nix. I really appreciate that. Let's see, we could go through and do some of the daily strikes. Nix, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Oh, goddamn. Oh, that's fine.
I gotta head off for fractals soon.
Yeah, that is all good.
Good pulls all.
Fantastic work, everyone.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming in, Joe. Really appreciate you, bud.
No problem.
We're going to have to start combining. We're going to start doing these rapid fire. Thank you, Nix. I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. Awesome. Do we want to do Bone Skinner and Temple of Phoebe, potentially?
That's the new one, right? I haven't
Yeah,
done
that
it
is the new
at
one.
all.
I can do the new one. I can do call-outs for
I
that, so.
can't. I'm gonna have to drop here then. Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Okay. Yeah,
I
I'll do call-outs for
haven't done the
for
news
both
story
teams.
yet.
Thank you so much,
Well,
Nick.
the
You
fight
absolute
doesn't
legend.
ruin anything. It's just a fight.
I mean,
Oh, you haven't finished the story?
No,
I haven't even started.
You haven't
Sorry.
even started yet.
Oops.
Let's go through and do Bone Skinner first, I believe.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to join for that one, Mel, before you dip out?
No, she's already gone.
Let's see. We've got our
She
mix.
said
We got our
deuces.
quickness. Perfect.
I'd be
Bone Skinner
well more
and-
than willing to do Temple of Eve first.
Let's get it. But perfect. Let's actually go through and trigger some of these giveaways. Hot damn. Okay, so this one is socked away. And we'll send that to Pedro later, so we can't give the Tooth of Frostfang away. Okay.
All right. Well, bio, real quick.
But excellent. Thank you all so much. You're all absolute legends. So everyone wants to join up on us for a Temple of
we
Thebe and
just got
Bone
someone
Skin and
that
join
really
up on
just
us
joined in
here.
and left
And we have another
immediately.
giveaway starting, so everyone grab your tickets. We have 3 more precursors to give away tonight. So if anyone wants to come along on NA, you can join on me there. But we do have some more precursor giveaways as well, so pop on and grab those.
Hello.
Nix, you are an
Why
absolute
don't
legend.
you, bud?
Let's go pop these just in our bank here. And this one can just live here.
I'm at your service.
Everyone, make sure you grab your tickets. Subscribers get double odds to enter. We're going to have to start pounding these out because we were going to finish up in a bit under half an hour. So let's go through. It's going to be a giveaway sprint. So I'm going to crack out Necro for this. Excellent, we got DPS, hell yeah. So we're going to go do Bone Skinner first. And Jess T is absolutely phenomenal. Okay. Take us to either north. I might run full Heal Scourge, I think. At least for Bone Skinner. Oh, you may have logged on at work. Excellent. That is fantastic. Let me go through. I don't have a bank access on me. I'll send this to you after this next one. Oh, thank you, Jess. Oh, thank you, Jess. Much appreciated. We might push this a little bit longer tonight. Thank you all so much for helping with the giveaways. But yeah, let's actually... So we now have an hour and a half in the tank. Thank you so much, Jess. So let's go on here with some Necro shenanigans. So we're heading to Bone Skinner first. Go squad.
No.
And yeah, Pedro, if you're there, just whisper me on Twitch as well so I can confirm that's your name there. Just for some extra security. It's going to make sure this is coming to the right person.
Did y'all go in already? Okay.
Just drop me a whisper on Twitch and then I'll send that to you.
Wasn't sure where you guys were at first. I had to mouse over your squad icons.
Come on, perfect. No, I got you there, mate. Thank you. Yeah, just double checking that. Don't want any sussy-wussy shenanigans. Effective heal lack scourge. Okay. So what's this one running? Magi's, Givers. It's probably running Monk. Okay. give us support. And give us the monk relic, or probably even... Oh, mercy I might actually run. Okay. Perfect. Just run that on this one. And where is it? The mercy relic. Monk runes. Perfect. Hell yeah. Okay. Excellent. Let's go through and pop some food down for peeps. Sent you a whisper the right number. Perfect. That is all good. Yeah, thank you for whispering me that. I would hate to send this to the wrong person. Okay, so let's go through. Copy that. I know this isn't the right one. Just bear with me. Compose. And we'll change that to a 3, as you suggested. 8, 1, 2, 3. If for whatever reason this doesn't work, I will see it right. Tooth of Frostbane. That is yours, my friend. Along with 69 copper. Are we there, Phage?
Yep.
Thank you for
This pad thai is absolutely incredible.
Sorry, I was kind of spacing out. Talking to chat and then just, yeah.
Excellent. Receive that. Beautiful. We love to see that. It's generally dagger. That's okay. An oppressive collapse off cooldown. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we're good now. In terms of the build, and heal allies when you exit Shroud. Perfect. That looks good. And that. Fear of death. Yep, that works. Show us all our gear. Yep, that works. It is concentration transference. Brilliant. Perfect. That should be fine now.
I could outrun a centaur.
Excellent. We have some more precursors to give away today, so everyone make sure you enter. Thank you to Jess for funding. Thank you to Realm. And thank you especially to Nyx. You have spoiled us tonight. Thank you all so much. You are all absolutely incredible. And we'll get a heal here. Okay. You got to make sure that you don't die to that. Let's go get our minions up. Which one is this? Oppressive collapse? I think that does fury. We didn't break it, unfortunately. It's just stacked right here on the tag. Get all of that barrier, that juicy barrier. Just get a heal up. There we go. Heal Scourge on this fight makes things so much easier. I do really enjoy Bone Skinner as a fight. It's very chill.
It's great on him, really. Just barriers.
Yeah, Signet of Mercy, we could probably run Monk Relic, I think. We're going to go a minute on our gold rewards. Oh, why'd I put our well over there? That's unfortunate. Beautiful, we got it. Hell yeah. Now I'm just going to go through and actually eat. Actually, no, I don't need to eat any of this food. Because, yeah, I have to take asparagus, actually.
Alright, Temple of Thebe time.
The Temple of Phoebe? Like from Friends?
Phoebe.
Love it.
I'm gonna call it there. I'm not up for learning something new tonight.
That's
You know,
alright,
I'll be
Petey.
doing callouts. It's gonna be pretty easy.
Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah, it's alright. That's alright.
You sure about that, man? It's gonna be pretty good. I mean, it's free relic.
Yeah. I don't need that.
Sure, man. Alright, fine. I'll let you go just this once.
That's right. Thank you very much for coming, PD, and you have a fantastic
Thanks,
rest of your
Nog.
stream, mate.
Nah,
Night,
you're
PD.
next time, though. You got it.
Yes, let's go
Thank you for the
Phoebe.
follow.
So if anyone wants to join, by all means, join up on
See
us
you
there.
all later. Wednesday.
Bye, PD.
CRPD.
I should probably go to dinner. Thanks for having me today. I'll see you guys next time, Wednesday.
Take it easy there, Ryan.
Yeah, excellent. You all take care.
Bye.
Enjoy
Temple of
Din
Thebe.
Din.
So I'll just go quickness then.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
I'll stay on hand.
Yeah, Connor, you wanna go quick DPS? I'll go quick heal Herald. Sounds like a good plan.
Should I swap off the second or
Um,
stick on?
I think we should be good for quickness because we still have Orca here.
Oh, but I
So we
want
just need one of
somebody
us to
with
go
a
at-
Mechanist.
You feel free to go, then I can just go like a lack of, or heal a lack of some script, that's fine.
Alright.
Actually, no, yeah, I'll just stay on Scourge. Hell yeah, that works.
Yeah, sorry, I only really play Ham for the Harvest Temple, so. Much prefer other builds.
Oh, your internet world, did we win? Not on HTCM, but we did go through and do Bone Skinner there. We did win. But welcome back, Annie. Okay, so we will do Heal a Lack Scourge now. Okay. Dislocate and press flex or cooldown to maintain Might and Fury. Okay, I kind of want to swap out Warhorn for Scepter. Let's go through and do that. Also go through and unplug our mouse as well. That's done charging now. Surprised our headphones haven't run out today, given we will now be going for a glorious 13 hours. So if anyone wants to join up on DPS, by all means, join up on us here.
Again, I will be doing callouts, so this fight should go pretty well.
Yeah, I've done this one completely blind a few times, and yeah, it's pretty chill, honestly. Just don't stand in the red.
Don't stand in the red and do stand in the green.
Alright, can y'all say something? I want to test something on my stream.
Something. Was that enough for you?
A little bit more.
Okay, I can talk a little bit more. Talking's a lot of what I do, so you know. Talk, talk, talk. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Liu? Yes. Testing something for Liu's stream. Don't know what, but testing it.
I've made life of a soldier.
Is that satisfactory?
Oh, excellent, thank you. I was eating before. Thank you all for letting me know that. Yeah, I was just swapping over my build.
Oh, yep. Okay, cool.
Your stream keeps freezing, unfortunately. Sorry to hear that.
No.
Yeah, I was just muting my mic while I scraped the bowl. Thank you, Jess. The food's absolutely amazing. Let's get a ready check up. So we might actually run. Signet of Undeath. Just do Desiccate. And Signet of Undeath in this slot. And yeah, that works. Pro stream, oh don't worry, I mute my mic all the time, it happens. I quite often forget. But yeah, this expansion, I've had a great time. This boss is fantastic. I love the design of this area. Total Stranger Things vibes. I am here for it.
Down to the green.
How are we doing on my... Yeah, we're well capped. This is fine.
Spread out, spread out, spread out.
And don't touch that.
Do not get touched by the line. Also watch where you are stepping because some people did not spread out.
Well, our subgroup is like loaded with barrier. Look at that barrier. Oh, Heal Scourge, so good.
That is Shadow, Shadow. Get that, get that, get that. Yeah, do it. Get the orbs. Up CC.
That was a big CC there.
Alright, green.
Make sure we get some heals up on people. Beautiful. Oh, Jess, you made too much food.
Spread out, spread out, spread out.
So you know we're having lunch mode. That is alright, Jess. That pad thai was absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for making that. Really appreciate that. And Danny, I hope you'll hear the answer since you're mostly freezing, but is there some way to get to the new expansion without the map scroll without a story mod? No, you will need the expansion, but if you don't have...
Right,
or if you,
we want to target raid.
if you have the expansion, you can just teleport to friend into any of the new maps and then you're good to go. But yeah, you will need the expansion to access the area. And thank you, Nog, for calling this out.
And envy.
Do we have to target down the malicious shadows? That's alright.
Greens, stand on the group, stand on the group.
That's right, we can just straight up heal through that. Outstanding.
Spread
A
out,
Realm,
spread
you
out.
fell asleep. That is all good, Realm. Totally understand you falling asleep, mate. That's right, we were able to bring Joe in to cover for HTCM, so thank you so much.
Do not get touched by the
Name is
line.
Jeff. Thank you so much for the follow as well, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 1992, my birth year. Hell yeah. That's a cool amount of followers. Thank you all so much.
That is a shadow. Find who it is. It is Phage, maybe? Kill it, kill it, kill it. Nah, too late. Get orbs, big orbs. Yes.
I've got the teleport to friend. That'll be useful for new character to get the scroll. Yeah, it's what I've been using on mine. I've got the recharging teleport to friend as well.
3, 2, 1, dodge. You don't need to get out of that. We killed rage.
That's it, we cover. Yeah, thank you so much, Ron, for always being able to fill as well. It's massively appreciated.
CC, CC.
I feel good.
Believe we want to go for Malice and Gluttony. Get Gluttony first.
Okay, we'll get Gluttony first, perfect. Hey Aizen, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in. We've been having a fantastic stream here today. We've been going for almost 12 hours. We've got another hour left in the tank, so it is going to be a good day. Gonna deal with Malice. So I'm very much looking forward to when the challenge mode of this comes out. That's going to be hype as anything. We have a few months to get HTCM down.
Stack on the group. Gets up by beam.
It's a very long encounter, this one. So everyone, make sure you enter the giveaways. We have precursors up for grabs. So we still got a couple more in the bank. So we're going to go through and cash some of those out very shortly.
Basically. 3, 2, 1, dodge.
Nice. Going strong. You see almost 12 hours of stream. Oh, it's been a big couple days. Drops week has been utterly phenomenal for us. And thank you all so much for the love and support. I really appreciate it.
As well.
Let's just walk through that.
If
there we go.
Immobilizes, work on the shadows. Stack on the group, stack on the group.
Beautiful. But we have tons of giveaways this stream. It's been a big old giveaway we've given away. I have to go through and check how many precursors we've done, but I think it's like at least 5. What was the best pull for HTCM? I think it was like 2% on Mordremoth. We just lost
10% is DPS check phase.
like I think we just lost like 3 people there.
CC.
But yeah, our DPS, we actually were able to fully skip the second spread on Jormag, so we didn't have to like slow DPS or anything. So we did cross over that threshold once, which was very good. So if we can start doing that consistently, then we're going to be absolutely laughing. Excellent, well done all. And thank you so much, Jess, for making that absolutely amazing food. But excellent, thanks very much all, and good job on HTCM tonight. We were consistently getting to Mordremoth, which is a very nice change. So yeah, we'll be back again on Wednesday with some more of the HTCM goodness. And yeah, the fact that our DPS got high enough so we could actually skip that second spread phase on Jormag is very hype. Not just pretend skip it, but actually skip it so it doesn't bug out. So that was good.
So there was a lot of that too.
Oh, there was a lot of that, yeah, but we did cross that threshold where we could do that. But excellent with that.
Great. Lot higher damage than we normally do.
Much higher. And I think everyone's starting to get accustomed to the new builds as well.
Yeah.
But excellent. I'm a hop off Discord now, but thank you all so much for coming along for that. And yeah, we'll post in the Discord when the next one will be, as per usual.
Righto.
Yep, thanks.
Awesome.
You all have a great night.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Well.
Excellent. That was good. Solid couple hours of Harvest Temple Challenge mode there. It was very, very good. Now, excellent. Let's take a look and see what else we have to give away. So we still have the Lover. So everyone make sure you are here for that. We have the Chaos Gun, and we have Dawn as well. So buckle up. And Ahedonia, you may have missed some patch notes or something, but you're having trouble keeping 3 shades up. Think you're missing something? No, you're not missing something. They've made it so you can sort of like burst. They've basically reduced the duration on your shades. That's just what they've gone through and done. But yeah, so they've made it so you can really only comfortably sustain 1. You can burst up to 3, but it will come back down to 1. It will wind down there. But they have changed it so you get the full benefit of having shades up if you only have 1 up. 7 more followers for 2K. I know, Realm, we are so tantalizingly close. 7 more followers for 2K. Let's see, can we do it? I think we can. I believe in everyone. And if you're under burying, barrier has been reduced a little bit on DPS Scourge. It was decreased a lot, now it's upped a little bit, but you'll probably find it's a little bit lower, so don't worry about that. And DPS as well. Thank you so much, Pilicious, as well for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh no, going to miss out on Dawn. Have a good night. That is all good, Cow. Thank you so much for coming along, mate. Hey, Garth, how is it going? It is so good to see you here. But excellent. So we will go through and draw the winner for the lover very shortly. So make sure you all enter for that. We'll give that another couple minutes, but everyone, make sure you enter. But yeah, also check that you have relics now. You also probably want to run Trapper Runes instead of Nightmare. They're more DPS. Oh, Riva, thank you for the follow. Visa as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support you've given us. It has been an unfathomable week of streaming. I'm going to remember it forever, and thank you all so much. Sorry and Jam, thank you. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Y'all are doing so well. You are doing unbelievably well today. Thank you, friends. You are all absolutely god-tier human beings, and you should be incredibly proud of yourselves. Anything from the Fractal Reliquary today? No, nothing spicy at all. That's okay. Let's go pop these back in the bank. 3 more. I know we're so close, Rob. So unbelievably close. We have precursors to give away, everyone. Yeah, make sure you drop a follow, and if you've got a Prime sub, drop that as well. Gives you double odds of winning. Oh, and Pezcat, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my friend. Thank you. You absolute legend. Enjoy your double odds, your ad-free viewing experience, and most importantly at all of the ad emotes. You want Golden Retriever puppy emotes? You got Golden Retriever puppy emotes. And Bad Wolf as well. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you all so much for the support. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you. Let's go just pop these in our banks. We're going to hop back onto our Revenant for a hot minute. Yes, it's so hype. It has been utterly phenomenal. And thank you so much, Jess, for supporting us through this stream, keeping us fed and watered and mostly breathing. So thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. So let's give, by the time I get back on my Rev, we're going to go through and draw ourselves a winner chicken dinner for the lover. So everyone, make sure you enter. We got 56 entrants now. Let's see if we can get a couple more. Just 1 ticket per person, mostly breathing. We have been going for over 12 hours now. We did 11 hours Friday and 9 hours Wednesday. So this is the most we've streamed in quite some time. I did see a question, how often do we normally stream? Normally we stream on Monday, Wednesdays, and Sunday evenings, 5:30 to 10 Australian Central Standard Time. You can go through and check my Twitch schedule for that, and you can also pop in my Discord as well, as if I do ! Discord. You can also pop in there and you can also see what my schedule is going to be as well. And any updates in terms of when I'll be streaming if I have to change things around for any and all reasons. 12 hours, how come so pro? It's because of all the lovely people here who have made it possible. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But let's go through and close this giveaway. That's all right. We will go through, draw ourselves a winner. Oh, thank you so much for entering. Congratulations, my friend. You have won the lover. Congratulations, mate. That's absolutely incredible. You absolutely enjoy that. Drop your Guild Wars 2 account name in chat. I will send this right your way. So make sure you're around to claim it. Worst things worst, we can always redraw, but we'll leave it sitting for a little bit. Leave it sitting. Okay, let's go through. Grab these and also these. Oh, can you preview, please? Just curious. That is all good. Yeah, congratulations, or drop your account name. I'll send this your way. You absolute legend, you. Thank you so much. Let's go weapon skins. So the lover. The lover looks like this. And that is the precursor for the legendary short bow. So if we pull up the Dreamer, this is what you're really buying here. You're buying progress towards the Dreamer. So you want unicorn short bows? You got unicorn short bows. We got you, fam. Yeah, congratulations. That is so unbelievably good. Now, excellent. We do have to go through and do Into the Obscure as well now. Making great progress on our masteries. Look at that. And we do have some more skins to go through and give away as well. I think we might tie up some of these skins in a bundle. How many do we have? We have 6 there. Okay. Lab is coming up. Time to annoy people with horsey sounds. True, yeah, we will have Halloween coming up soon. Make sure you go in there with your lover and really annoy people. They will love it. Want to hear horsey neigh sounds? Any dagger skins? We did give away some dagger skins. We do have a Paladin's Decree dagger skin here. Serious Go, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, my friend.
Less than 3.
And oh, congratulations, you are follower 1,999. Thank you so much. So here is the dagger skin. Honestly, a very tasteful dagger skin. We're somewhere in the realm of 20 gold on Trading Post. Esler, thank you so much. You are follower lucky number 2000. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We've ticked over a goal. We started... No, what we did today, we set a goal for 1800. We beat that. We set a stretch goal for 1900. We beat that. We set another goal for 2000. You all beat that. So thank you so much. And for that, we all get to bask in the glory of Addy. Addy, come on up. Here you go, baby. Addy says thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone. But yeah, in terms of where to find your account name, if you're in Guild Wars 2 and you pull up the friends list, contacts and LFG, your account name is just here at the top. So mine is Connor2063. So yours will be some name followed by decimal point and some numbers. Have been playing Guild Wars 2 since 2015. Well, welcome back to Guild Wars 2. But yeah, you log into the game, find it there. And it might be easier if you just go and whisper me as well in case I miss it in chat. You can drop it in chat, but maybe whisper me on Twitch as well. That way I can easily find you. Perfect. There we go. We got you. Let's go through and send this your way, mate. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. You are all absolutely incredible. Okay, so let's go through and send this to you. And however, your Mesmer had his 11th birthday present. That is incredible. Yeah, I'm a few weeks away from my 11th birthday present, but I'm very much looking forward to that. Thank you all so much. Let's go through and send a mail. Awoo. 1678. Perfect, and we'll turn on Addycam. Thank you, Jess, for adjusting Addycam. Hey, we'll try and keep Addy there for now. We'll give her a treat. And we'll send you this weapon right away. Good girl, baby. Okay, so let's go send you the lover. Where'd I put it? There it is. There is the lover. That is yours. And you get 4 silver and 20 copper. Because meme. And Nacha, thank you so much for popping in. I think I'm going to miss your stream. Don't worry, you have caught us at the perfect time. But it has been a fantastic day here so far. And Esther, any part of the new expansion you particularly like or dislike? Also, your dog is cute. Thank you so much. Addie is absolutely adorable. She is the most precious golden retriever. Thank you so much. Addie loves you all. There's a lot of the expansion I like. The story, I think, is a really nice change. It's really interesting. The characters are engaging. Master Lou, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Everyone, do yourself an absolute favor and go show Master Lou your support. They are a fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer, a great friend of ours. They are part of our Harvest Temple Challenge group. They were putting in work as heal-a-lack mechanists today, so they are a true pro gamer. So everyone, do yourself a favor, do as I have done earlier tonight. Go drop them a follow. They 100% deserve it. Lou, how are you going? Thank you for coming for HDCM. It was great having you there. Now, in terms of what else I was liking out about the expansion, story is cool. The maps are phenomenal. The masteries are cool. They tie in the Heart of Thorns and the Path of Fire masteries, which I think was absolutely fantastic. The strike missions are fantastic, and the weapon master system I think is phenomenal. But yeah, Lou, what else did you get up to on your stream? Were you streaming a bit earlier? Did you start during Harvest Temple and Challenge? And how did you enjoy it? How have you been enjoying streaming during Drops Week? And anyone who's joining with Master Lou, welcome. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here, where I make all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. But now Addie is all tuck it out. All your love and support it's worn her out. She's feeling very loved now, so she's just resting up. She's recharging so she can embrace all that love. Mega, how are you going, friend? Thank you so much for popping in. It is so good to see you. And will you let me know if you didn't get that love for whatever reason? Oh, you're most welcome there. We're brilliant. Excellent. Mark that giveaway is complete, but we're not done, folks. We're not done. We have things to do. Let's do a bundle of 3. Let's go and do... Let's copy this. Actually, no, let's copy... Oh no, we need to do this. Paladin's Decree. Paladin's Decree. Let's do the dagger. Let's bundle these together. Let's do the scepter. Scepter and Warhorn. So we're doing 3 of these during one giveaway. So everyone, make sure you enter. And Lou, this is your first day because you want to get back to streaming. Beautiful. So you're having some technical issues before, but they seem to have resolved with maybe some Windows updates. That's beautiful. Yeah, what kind of technical issues were you having? Because I've run into my fair share as well. But welcome back to streaming, mate. It's so good to have you here. And everyone, go drop some follows. You've shown me some support, and I really appreciate it. Now make sure you go show Master Lou some support as well. Thank you so much. You probably will do more. Hell yeah, Master Lou. It would be great to see you stream more. That would be absolutely phenomenal. Eventually, we will get everyone in a Harvest Temple group streaming. I think that's going to be fantastic. That is going to be peak content right there. Excellent. Scroll on down. Excellent. And Annie, thank you so much for hanging in here with us as well, everyone. Make sure you also go show Annie your support as well. We've mentioned it before and we'll say it again, but Annie is a great friend of ours. You're going to have a great time in her stream. A guild member of the leader of the guild in which I'm in, Ascended Horse Hero, long-time friend, fantastic streamer, raider, and Guild Wars 2 connoisseur. So go show your support and your love. And Alpaca Slayer. Phenomenal name. I love alpacas, but I appreciate the name. Thank you so much for the follow as well, my friend. Thank you. I cannot believe we have crossed over 2,000 followers. Thank you all so much. You're all absolutely god-tier human beings, and thank you, thank you. But we have some story to go through and do. Now let's experience. We'll actually run on Quickness Herald now, because Quickness Herald is unbelievably good. So let's make sure we are actually on that. Yes, we have another giveaway up and running. We have the Paladin's Decree Dagger, Scepter, and Warhorn. So we'll just go through it maybe. Where did I do that? Here we go. Oh, we'll just unpin this one. Actually, no, we'll leave that there, actually. Actually, no, unpin. Perfect. No, that works. Unpin. Unpin, not enter stream. Perfect. There we go. Everyone, we have a giveaway, so make sure you enter. Now, where are we off now? We need to go up. We need to go up higher and higher. We got masteries over there. Oh, there is a Sky Scale target practice over there. Yes, we need more mastery points. Let's go get that. I think we can get 2 mastery points if we do super well in this. So let's see what we can do. But Jess, that pad thai you made was absolutely incredible. Everyone, make sure you check out my partner Jess at Connor Carbonara as well. She's a fantastic food and drink streamer. Her food is out of this world. So we have to go hit a couple of these.
And clear the gates as fast as you can.
And need to hit you. What are these targets? Oh no, we're not. We're doing the wrong thing. We're just straight up hitting the wrong things. Okay, it's a bit annoying. Let's see what we can do. How do we reset this? Oh, let's we'll use this as a bit of a practice run. Perfect. I'm so happy you didn't cover your mastery point with the camera. Oh, thank you, Realm. Yeah, I was as deliberate as I could be to try and keep that there, because I like seeing it as well. Oh, right top. Okay. Yes, excellent. There we go. Thank you, Dante. Much appreciated. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Jess. Jess is an absolute god-tier human being, a wonderful fiance and future wife. She has brought us a hot chocolate here. Thank you so much, Jess. It's been a phenomenal stream today. That is just what we needed. Thank you. Okay. So now we are doing the Skyscale target adventure here. So we have to fly our Skyscale around this obstacle course and hit all of these various targets and then fly through checkpoints. So we have to hit the targets and fly through checkpoints. The combination of that will get us our gold. But one thing we didn't do there that's actually going to be a bit of a problem is that we didn't... Oh no, here this actually works. Cool. Really like the adventure music as well. It's very subdued. I like it. It's the fractal. It's a remix of the Mistlock from Fractals, or the Fractal Mistlock Sanctuary. That's it. Let's go hit that. Oh, did we not get that? Very sad. Come here, friend. Beautiful. Now where are we going? Down here. Okay, so we may need another attempt at this, although these are fairly forgiving in terms of times, I find. Oh, action cam takes a little bit of getting used to. So we're going down here. Excellent. And did we not hit you, fam? Come here. Trust we got that one. Beautiful. We are on 20 of 30 targets. Oh, this is always a hard one. Hopefully I'm not missing any more. Oh, did we get it? No, we didn't. Okay, it's going to be a bit annoying. Okay, so fortunately that refreshes it. I think on some of these far away ones we have to aim slightly above. Did we get it? Beautiful. We're on 26. Oh. We got it. Beautiful. I think we just flat out missed one. Oh, did we get gold? Oh yeah, we did. Hell yeah, no, we got gold. Perfect. More mastery points for us. Outstanding. Phenomenal. Some very good loot right there. So how are we doing in terms of mastery points now? We have 3. I might add the filter for Secrets of the Obscure. So the Wizard's Tower. So we have to do hide and seek, and the Wizard's Tower try on Comrades in Arms. So we can work on that. Ooh. Have I seen Snowcrow's Power Herald? Not since I started stream. Have they updated it today? Hell yeah, if they've updated that, we're pulling that up, because that is my favourite build in the game. Hey, Awesomeo, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for popping in. Oh, have they updated the benchmark to 40k? Oh, thank you, Hafara, for the hydrate. And how are you going, mate? Thank you for popping in again. It's so good to have you here. Did they update that on the build page or on the benchmark? Oh, Power Herald, the DPS one. Hell yeah. Relic of the Thief, perfect. Dragon Hunter rune, amazing. We've got a dragon's back piece. Oh, that's going to be good. Yeah, the 40k is power DPS, not quick herald. Yeah, I would have thought that would be a bit much for quick herald. That's good, actually. That makes herald, I think, one of the best DPS builds in the game. Because it offers insane boons. Oh, I kind of want to try that. Okay, so let's pull this up. This is really important because we run a lot of this. Go over to display. Power looks easy if you don't use Facet of Nature and just push damage. Yeah, it probably does. Okay, so in terms of the build, for Berserkers, Dragon Hunter, we got that. Dragons and Berserkers stuff, Thief, Relic, Force, and Air. It's literally the same as what we've got now. And Mike, damn, you're still streaming. I was here at like 2 a.m. Woke up, went to sleep, and nearly lunchtime for you. Oh, phenomenal. Yeah, we are pushing it a little bit more tonight. We are going for 13 hours, longest stream ever. But it's been a phenomenal day here so far. Thank you so much, Asena, as well, for the follow. Thank you so much. And Mike, thank you for going to bed, waking up, and joining us back here. So this is all standard Revenant shenanigans. It's all good. It's all great. Very easy. Full Berserker's gear, Dragon Hunter runes. Dragon's back piece if you do want to min-max. Thank you, Oz, for the follow as well. I really appreciate that, mate. Standard traits here, except instead of Elevated Compassion like you would on Quickness Herald, New Run, Forceful, and Persistence. This is literally just one difference here. It's crazy. So you do Facet of Nature, Facet of Darkness, Facet of Light. So you turn them on. Facet of Strength, Burst, and Strength. And then you double tap elements. So you're popping Burst of Strength first, so you get the damage buff, and then doing Eternity's Requiem. Then doing Elemental Blast, Facet of Chaos. 2, 3, using your Glint Elite. And then in Shiro, you're just using Impossible Odds and using 2 Greatsword 2s. I'm using 3 Greatsword 2s, that's it. And Realm, you're going to watch a movie now. Congrats on the 2k followers. Thank you so much, Realm, for all your help as well. Thank you for encouraging everyone in chat. Thank you for giving us some of the precursors to give away. I really appreciate you, mate. And thank you for always being there to help fill in for HDCM. Myself and everyone else from the group really appreciate that. And Mordor Dark, thank you as well for the follow. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. So we basically just use Greatsword 2 3 times. That's it. 2k followers, congrats. It has been a mind-bendingly good stream today here, Hafari. Thank you all so much. You were all absolutely incredible. But okay, so we do Burst of Strength, Elemental Blast, Facet of Darkness. It's filler, so you literally just used Greatsword 2, Eternity's Requiem, so Greatsword 5, and then some auto attacks. So you're just filling. Then Facet of Chaos, filler. Yeah, you're literally just filling things. Oh, that's good. That is so good. Yeah, dude, we might even just straight up run that for a bit. Let's literally just swap our one trait around. We are now DPS Herald, because why the dickens not? Oh, so good. Yeah, literally one trait change. You go from the single best quickness build in the game to an exceptionally good power DPS build. Truly, what a time to be alive. And we can probably turn off our boon table. We don't really need to see it. Although one downside of running the DPS build when you're by yourself over the quickness one is that you can't generate your own quickness. Perfect D, can't believe you're still going. It's been a brilliant day, PD. Everyone here who is watching and supported has given me life. They've all added years to my life. My voice is going to be a bit sore tomorrow, so tomorrow's stream I might be like... so apologies everyone on EU who I'm raiding with tomorrow, but we will get through there. And PD, how have you been going this week? And thank you for coming to HDCM as usual as well. It's always fantastic playing with you, mate. Our DPS actually massively skyrocketed tonight. Previously, like, we've just maybe been like touching upon 260k DPS during Jormag, during some of the peaks. Here I was seeing like 275. That's like a 15k DPS gain. Whoa. That's good. That's very, very good. And Kotsu97, thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate that. Oh, you sad Sunday's over, have to work tomorrow. Oh, sorry to hear that, PD. But for the meantime, we will do everything we can to try and mitigate the Sunday sads or Sunday scaries. And thank you so much, Poems Booty, for the follow as well. Congrats on 2K. Thank you so much, PD. I really appreciate that. And once again, I mentioned before, but thank you for all your support when I first started out streaming. Thanks to your help, I was able to reach affiliates, so I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. Everyone who is here, make sure you do yourself a favor and go show Perfect D your love and support. Go drop them a follow. Go chill out in their streams. They're a fantastic streamer. You're going to have a great time. A impeccable Soul Beast HTCM enjoyer. So you're going to have a great time over there. So go show them some support.
I assume he's near the spire, if not inside. What he's up to could be good or bad.
Now you are most welcome, PD.
Out on the bastions. We could use a victory today.
It has been a phenomenal day here so far, and thank you all so much. We've kept raising our goals, and then everyone here has just kept on beating them.
Seems to be
Truly, it is the epitome of first world problems. Thank you all so much. Once again, I truly do appreciate it. So I have to go check on Zoja's state of mind. I really like the story here. Haven't been taken in as much because we have been streaming, but it has been very good. The maps I find are phenomenal. It's good that we actually get some proper characterization from Zoja. I like that we can just focus on Zoja.
I'm one of the most awarded scholars in the colleges. I killed an elder dragon. And
Not that I entirely understand this whole wizard thing, but I think you'd be a great one.
did you hear all of that?
I can pretend I didn't.
And one thing that does feel good from a me playing Guild Wars 2 perspective is this character is one that I've taken through every single story set.
Almost everything.
Porteria, all Living World, all expansions, and here we are
Come on.
in Secrets of the Obscure back with Zoja, so it actually feels like there's a bit more of a tie to Zoja as well, even compared to my EU old account, which hasn't done too much of the story. But here, there actually is somewhat of a tie, which is cool.
At me?
At the world. You didn't do anything, but when I left Radisum, all I wanted was for you, or Logan, or Timmy to come looking for me. But I didn't want to be found. You guys were off saving the world, and I just wasn't
It's
ready.
very sad about Zoja. She just wanted someone to come looking for her.
Would have called if you
But she also acknowledges that she didn't want to be found. It is
so sorry.
very upsetting.
We would have come. I know I would have.
I know.
And thank you so much, Serious Goat, for the lurk as well. Thank you so much, my friend.
Could have just as easily asked. I just wanted to feel wanted, you know? I was embarrassed to ask. But you can't know what I need unless I...
There we go, you'll be lurking. Thank you so much, mate. You take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. Go through and turn off our HDCM counter.
Humoring the idea.
But excellent. Let's go through. I believe it's time to go through and draw this giveaway. So let's go through and close this giveaway.
They stopped
And let's draw. Congratulations, Boy Da Funk. You have won, my friend. So, if you are here, drop your account name in chat and I will send 3 skins, a Paladin's Decree Dagger, Scepter, and Warhorn your way. Congratulations. And thanks so much, XJG as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much.
But she's as
I really appreciate the support. You're all absolutely incredible.
Oh, alchemy. Nothing stops the march of time, does it?
I'll leave you to it. Frode needs me too.
But yes, if you are here, Boy Da Funk, go drop your deets. I will send you some loots.
I'm here, no matter what.
Excellent. So now we have to return to Amnitas. I'll never get used to saying it like that. I always want to say Amnitas. But don't worry, we have at least 2 more giveaways in our back pocket today. Okay, so we have to head back to Amnitas. Excellent. Let's go waddle our way over here. The funny thing is we misspelled Warhorn. That's hilarious. A late but here after the run. I thank you so much, Orca, for coming along as well. It's been so good. I'm having you. Thanks for chilling out in our stream, and thank you for coming for HDCM as well. And congratulations, Boy Da Funk. Enjoy your skins. Drop your details there. I will send some loot your way.
a lot to think about. We'll let her grieve and reflect. reflect.
Mate, congratulations, mate.
While you're assisting Rian, the rest of the Astral Ward could use your help clearing the bastions.
But yeah, we'll have 2 more giveaways going. We just finished off our last one.
Many will be devastated when they hear the news.
So what does that actually say on there? I can't actually read it when it's down there. Let's see. Ah, it's good. It's got the winner there. Beautiful. Excellent. But whenever you're ready, drop your deets and I shall send them. Eddie is just snoozing now. She's done for today. Send a Twitch PM. Beautiful. We love it. Thank you so much. Excellent. Let me go through and send that your way. Control C. There we go. I'll bring that up. Bring our mail. Wooty. 7253. They just got copied, so that is all good. So you get a dagger skin. You will then receive a scepter and a warhorn. And also 69 silver. Thank you so much, Curb, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. You've all been absolutely incredible today. Let's go through. Mark that as complete. Giggity, yes, giggity indeed. Only the most highbrow of jokes here. And let's go through. Copy this. We have a longbow, a hammer, and a short bow. Longbow, hammer, and short bow. Excellent. We'll make sure that that is spelt correctly. It is. We'll create and start another giveaway. Is on the books. Exclamation mark ticket or exclamation mark enter to enter. You'll get your loot. And before we go today, before we close things out, there is still a dawn here. You all voted for it, and here it is. This dawn will be sent to someone today, especially because we have ticked over 2,000 followers. So what better way to thank everyone than by giving someone a precursor for the best weapon, for the best class, a great sword power herald. So buckle up, team. Subscribers get double odds, so if you have a Prime sub, use that. So we have to go speak with Rian here. Loving the story so far.
Since we last spoke, Wayfinder.
100%, you just made a rev, you will not be disappointed. Great sword rev, you'll take it off your hands. Enter and do yourself a favor and see if you can sub as well. Unless you are already, in which case, best of luck with your odds. Can you use Reaper? Yes, you can. A Reaper with Greatsword is phenomenal. One of my favorite DPS builds as well. If you also go through and check my YouTube channel, the Greatsword Reaper build that we have there is basically still current. You just run Fireworks Relic and Dragon Hunter runes. You can still run Scholar as well. It's totally fine.
When Rian mentioned...
Oh yeah, by the way, thank you so much for that chat overlay. I love it. You modified a bit and it's beautiful. You're most welcome, Master. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really like it as well. It's definitely one of the best ones that I've seen. So I can't wait to go and check out your stream and see what you've done for us. See if I can potentially make some modifications myself because I really like it.
Could be mutually beneficial.
Okay, we have to go speak to Camilla.
I first handled the device.
Oh, also, the last night, Jess and I had a movie night because Saturday's like our usual date night. So we watched June on Netflix, the movie from 2021. Really enjoyed it. It was a really good movie. One thing we did find very weird though, like you have this humanity's this interstellar like traveling species now. It's absolutely phenomenal. We love it. One really weird thing though that did take us out of it. The main character's name is Paul, which is just a bit odd in that context. It'd be like if you're in Lord of the Rings and instead of Gandalf, it was Roger. But it just wouldn't hit as hard, would it? No mystical wizard, Maya, original spirit of the Ainur. No, it is Roger. Yeah, Paul Atreides. Yeah, he's got Atreides there. Roger the Grey. Oh, that's actually brilliant. I love that, actually. I think, yeah, may have yours a bit too long. Oh, don't worry, it's a never-ending struggle. Yeah, it's a never-ending struggle going through and adjusting Twitch overlays. Yes, original name for the books. Yeah, I know it's the original name for the books. It just takes me out of it a bit. Yeah, unlike Star Wars, Dune is far in our future. Yeah, no, I appreciate. Yeah, yeah, I know like the plot of Dune and that it's from our future. It seems a bit odd. Like you have all these other names and it's just Paul. I know names make sense there. It's just whenever I hear it, I'm like, oh. It's just funny. It's a phenomenal movie. I absolutely love it. And the series is fantastic as well. But yeah, just whenever I'm just so used to fantasy and sci-fi series. Like they may have like sort of humanish, or regular sort of modern humanish names, but maybe mess with them a bit. But yeah, when you just hear like Paul, I was like, ah. Honestly, Luke in Star Wars was odd. True, yeah. No, when you think about it, yeah, anything that's even vaguely human sounding in future things is a bit weird. Like you had Han, you had Leia, they are fairly like uncommon names. And that's true, you have like Obi-Wan, you have people like Mon Mothma, and then you have Luke. It's weird. You can call him Maudadib. Yep, we can do that. But I absolutely love the movie. It was beautiful, had a great time with it, and was fantastic. Now what are we doing? Use your motivation to enhance. Let's go to a higher tier target. Okay, Heart of the Obscure is enhanced. Sequel's coming out in October. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, as soon as Jess and I were watching that, like, yeah, when is the sequel coming out? Because this movie is hitting hard. Yeah, that was fantastic.
There it is.
Oh, we got a tier 2. Hell yes.
Turning to warmth, joy, and then anxiety.
But yeah, the sequel is going to be absolutely amazing. Looking forward to that. Okay, so where are we heading up now? Okay, so what relic Tatoogon, welcome in, do you use for Pistol Scourge if you don't have Akeem? Aristocracy. Okay, so order in terms of the best, it goes Akeem as best, Fractal next best, Aristocracy as the third best. So Aristocracy, incredibly easy to get. And thank you so much, PM Sweetie, for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's maybe head up this way. And Drake, kind of giving up on your Virtuoso, but how hard it is to play Pistol Thief from 1 to 80. Pistol Thief would be incredibly easy to play. It's quite a fun build, honestly. But Virtuoso as well is a fantastic build. Yes, I'm a huge Virtuoso enjoyer, and if you want a Condi Virtuoso build, you can go and check my YouTube channel. A couple of videos ago, I did a Condi Virtuoso guide. Few updates need to be made to it with the new expansion, but honestly, that build still pumps. Crazy how one trait gives us 15% more damage as Herald. Oh, I know. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
Your friends.
And let's go T2 on me. Pew Pew Thief is super easy in open world. Oh, it really is. Yeah, Pew Pew Thief is absolutely fantastic in open world. Thank you for your content. Thank you so much, PM Sweetie, for your support. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we have another one to go through and deal with here. Where are we? Excellent. We have our target arriving shortly. So what is our rotation here? I'm keen to try the DPS build when I actually have quickness. And where is the build for Condi Virtuoso? If you go on my YouTube channel, right there, if you go a couple of videos back, you'll find the build there. You do need to go through and update it a bit. So I think you'll be running the relic of the fractal now, but the build should basically be the same. Kind of love Mirage? Oh, I'm glad that you love Mirage. I really enjoyed Staff Mirage a while ago. I haven't played it in a little while though. How's Greatsword Herald Moto Bears from Sword Sword? It is better in every single way. It's just flat out better. It's absolutely unbelievable. It's higher damage, more durable, much easier to play. It's honestly just a fantastic time. It's straight up better. It's a straight hard upgrade. But yeah, I really want to run the quickness one, just when I'm in open world here. Beautiful. Let's go seal the rift. Just because I'm having quickness in open world, it's going to hit a bit harder than a bit of extra DPS. As we get out of combat, there we go.
Exhilarating. The heart is a peculiar device, but
Oh, so where is the next one?
that you've got it in your pocket.
Oh, so just down here. Hell yeah.
Come see me.
It's getting about time for us to go through and draw this giveaway. So we'll go through and finish up this elite one here. Nice. Easy peasy. Let's go through. Make sure you enter. Give that a minute. Once we finish this, then we'll go through and continue. Draw a winner. Congratulations, Shiro, mate. Thank you so much for entering. You drop your account name in chat, and then we will send this straight to you. But congratulations on your win. Enjoy your skins when they are sent to you, mate. Cool name, excellent. We got you, fam. Let's go through and send this to you right now. We'll actually go through. Awesome, the cryptos are being dealt with there. Compose. Excellent. So these will be in your possession very shortly. And cool name, perfect. There we go. They are all yours now. Congratulations. Let's go through and clear some more of these. But yes, being able to self-buff with quickness is insane. It's absolutely phenomenal. Don't worry, we'll have another giveaway up very shortly. Do not worry, everyone. Awesome. So I think now it is time. It's time, my friends. We have the precursor chosen by everyone here. The final giveaway for tonight. Dawn. Long stream today, Doppelbock? It has been. It's been a phenomenal stream today. But let's go through. Copy this. Dawn. So we'll let this run up until we're about to finish today. So our next giveaway is active. What's this? Honestly, I don't know why people would play Mike DPS Herald instead of Quickness Herald. Quickness build is everything DPS does and gives quickness. You'd only do it if you already had quickness and just want to eke out a bit more DPS, because it will do a nice chunk more DPS than the quickness build. And honestly, for a bit of a change, because you could, because you still provide a good amount of boons. But yeah, I can see what you're saying. The quickness build is not that far behind, and you may just like run that there anyway. That's where we hitting up. We can probably drop tag now. Excellent. But everyone, make sure you enter. And I do apologize if I miss everything in chat because y'all are spamming it. But make sure you enter. We got 30 entrants already. Hell yeah. But thank you all so much for the God tier stream today. Thank you so much for smashing past our various sub goals, blitzing past our 1800 follower goal, our 1900 follower goal, and then followed up by our 2000 follower goal. You are all absolute legends, and thank you so much. Okay, let's go do this story mission. So we do need more mastery points, and mastery points. The secret source. And thank you so much, Inishate, for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Into the obscure, hell yes. One thing we really probably need to do is check that our Ichabod Wild's mini dungeon isn't balked. You're still learning, but does Daredevil only really DPS or does have support value as well? Daredevil will basically just DPS. There are some raid fights where it can provide boons due to the stolen skill it gets, but it will be DPS basically. To answer you earlier, Konokonkana Master Lu, it's been fun doing HTCM. You enjoy testing yourself in harder content, that's all good. I'll respond to you again once the ad finishes up. And thank you so much, Nemisto, as well, for the follow. I appreciate that.
Wayfinder, Zizzle called on Urchik and Glade to assist you in the bastion of the
Black Desert, nice.
I'm not sure what we're even looking for.
Let's run Shiro.
What does Glade mean by that? Glade can sense something. She's not sure.
And thank you for the hydrator, Farah. I forget all the time, so thank you, my friend.
I don't know what it is, but I trust her always.
Let's see what we can find.
Okay, so explore the halls of the Bastion. Help Gladium search the halls. Okay.
No astral ward, only the smells of fighting and fear.
Okay. Excellent. Yes, everyone make sure you enter. Excellent. Now, everyone should be back. And Doppelbock, to answer your question from earlier, yes, Deadeye will do, or Daredevil will do DPS. That is basically what it will do. Yeah, so it's just DPS, basically. There are some raid fights where it may provide boons, but no, generally it's just DPS. And Master Lu, yeah, it's fantastic, yeah, it's been great having you in HTCM, and yeah, I also enjoy testing myself in harder content as well, so I'm really glad you're having a good time. It's been absolutely fantastic, and thank you, Moto, for redeeming the stretch. Close. Excellent. Yes, that's cool. I enjoy the Flippy Boy. I'm a huge Daredevil enjoyer as well. It's one of my all-time favorite DPS builds, so I'm glad you are also enjoying it. Okay, so we just have to get this achievement. So I think we just basically run up to things. Oh, easy achievement. Hell yeah.
Quickly, quickly!
Yes, everyone get your tickets while they are hot.
Tragedy. Script hates to see so many good friends lost, hates it.
I prefer Monk and Wouch's mobility, so it makes sense. Oh, Deadeye. I get Deadeye and Daredevil confused all the time. Daredevil with Unhindered Combatant, the speedy dodge. Phenomenal mobility. I absolutely love that one. I run that in open world all the time. Bound's obviously amazing damage, and the Condi one's fantastic as well. Great builds all round. I love it. It feels like a very tightly, nicely packaged build. It knows what it wants to do, and it does it well. I really like it. Also very forgiving on high ping as well, because you don't really have any weapon swaps. So it's very nice for that.
Or the Cryptus' tactics, but Glade is a good leader.
And cool. So we don't have any experience buffs. And thank you so much, Laxante, as well for the follow. I super appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. And everyone, make sure you enter the giveaway today for Dawn. And thank you so much, Minty, for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Scrit recognizes this. It's one of the housings that Maban used for his...
And thank you so much, Rowan, as well, for the follow. Thank you so much. We got a lot of people in the giveaway now for Dawn. It's been a glorious stream. We have given away so many precursors. We're going to have to count how many we've done. It's probably upwards of like 6 or maybe even 7 now. I've actually lost count of the number of precursors we've given away. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Realm. Thank you, Nyx. You're all absolutely incredible.
She wants you to...
Great Sword Herald putting in work, and Natcha, thank you so much for resubbing there. I really appreciate it, mate. Enjoy your continued use of your
laughing face.
Not sure why your sub stopped. That's all right. It happens all the time. I appreciate the support, mate. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your incredible ad emotes, and more importantly, for now, your double odds of winning Dawn.
It's not worth it. Killing you.
Oh, hello. We've got a Seer and a Massad.
Without bloodlust, how humble you are. I'm honest. I don't blame you for hating me. I don't blame your fear.
Just swap our headphone ears. It's been on my left ear for, well, almost 13 hours now.
I'm not ashamed.
Okay, defeat new wave of Cryptus. But we got to go through and eat some more food as well. If for nothing else than the experience buff. Although we don't really get experience here, so it's not too bad. Let's go get a heal off. Maybe even swap to staff, actually. And we can just glint heal our way through this. Phenomenal. That's good. The Cryptus actually feel like engaging to fight as well, which is beautiful. Let's go through and grab some of that.
Maban.
Here we go.
Isgarin was... I don't know what it means. They were fighting.
Who was fighting?
Maban and Isgarin. Maban sounded different. Maybe he hadn't ascended yet. I'm not sure.
Urchik has heard of stranger things in the back.
And thank you, Moto, for the sub as well. I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad emotes, your double odds in the giveaways, and the ability to watch this glorious content without ads. Thank you so much.
I've only heard his calls.
Excellent. That is now taken care of. But excellent. Let's go grab some of the heavy shoulders. How are we doing now in terms of these? So we are basically done with the Rift armor set. I think we just have like one more piece. Nice. I like the furry shoulders. That's good.
Watching you fumble your way.
We've got a relic of speed. Beautiful. Tell you what, we might just be right back. We're just going to go to the bathroom quickly. The latest Guild Wars 2 expansion, Secrets of the Obscure, is dropping this week, so it is time to go through everything we know and bask in all the new features that we get to play with. Welcome back, everyone. It is an exciting week that we have lined up. Secrets of the Obscure is dropping tomorrow. The hype train is in full effect, so let's take a look at everything that has been announced so we can see what the foreseeable future of Guild Wars 2 looks like for all of us. First up, Secrets of the Obscure, what is happening? After End of Dragons, we are officially done with the End of Dragons story, which has been a long time coming. I am very excited to see where we go from here. The Wizard's Tower floating above Garenhof, which has been a big old mystery ever since the game launched, has disappeared. And the entire town is now completely scuffed. We also have the absolutely adorable race of creatures, the Cryptus, coming out of the mist, who I am sure come with nothing but good intentions. On top of that, we also have the Wizard's Court and the Astral Ward, who have apparently been looking out for Tyria for the past 1,000 years, finally revealing themselves to us, as the adorable Cryptus are now everyone's problem. Personally, I'm very excited to see where the story can go now that we have finished with the Elder Dragon story. They have all been bopped on the head, and now it feels as though we have a whole wealth of stories that ArenaNet can finally touch on, given that we are no longer bound by having to deal with one Elder Dragon after the other. A lot of my favorite content in Guild Wars 2 has been outside the Elder Dragon story. The story in Raids is absolutely amazing. There are so many wonderful side stories out there, so I am very keen to see where the story can go from here. In terms... And we are back. Welcome back, everyone. There, we've actually been making good use of our Be Right Back screen today. Okay, let's go through, just do a quick catch up on chat. Okay, we should be good. Rowan, from this new weapon master, it brings a lot of new options. Using interesting new power DPS catalysts from all specs on Ellie, Warhorn and Sword, with the catalyst taking advantage of all the tools in Ellie's arsenal. Oh yes, Sword Warhorn catalyst. A lot of people have been absolutely loving that. I'm loving that build recently. So more long chat so you can use it more? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Oh, make sure we exit this instance. Beautiful. No, it's good because, yeah, if I obviously have these streams and I have to make sure I actually use my Be Right Back screen.
Commander.
Because quite often I'll go for like hours and hours without using it, so it's very nice to be able to. But yeah, the Weapon Mastery has brought out so many wonderful new tools. But we're getting very close to the end of the stream, so a couple more minutes and then we will finish up with our giveaway here. So I might give another 2 minutes, then we'll draw and then we'll give that. So make sure you are here and make sure you are ready to grab your precursor, and then we will start finishing up for today.
I like the wizards and their little words.
That's good. We have, despite giving away a lot of gold today, we've actually somewhat like made a decent amount as well. And thank you so much, Trey Dabian as well, for the sub. I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you, my friend. You are an absolute legend, and thank you so much for your support.
Everything I've gathered about him.
So let's maybe just go and grab maybe one more cheeky rift. So where are we hitting up? I think we need to head up that way. So let's go over there. Hey, Little Red, how is it going? Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. How are you doing today? Is there a donate for giveaway or is it self-funded? It's a mix of people donating stuff and being self-funded as well. So thank you to everyone who has donated materials and precursors for us to donate. Thank you, Jess, for donating some gold. Thank you, Realm, for donating precursors, and Nyx as well for sending through some precursors. So thank you all so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for everyone that has been there for us since we've started streaming, and I really appreciate any support that you can give. So thank you so much. I truly do appreciate it. You are all absolutely incredible. So we're going to finish up this rift, and then we are going to draw. So everyone, exclamation mark enter, because we have a Dawn up for grabs, a legendary precursor, so make sure you grab it. You owe it to yourself. Outstanding. That is a rift taken care of. We're here for it. Look at the progress we have made on our masteries. That is phenomenal progress. Excellent. Everyone get in. Oh, he just woke up from a nice long sleep. Haven't had one of those in over a week. How are you? How was this crazy long stream? This crazy long stream was absolutely incredible, Little Red. We have smashed our sub goal a couple times. We've done likewise with our follower goal. We've ticked over 2k followers, which has been absolutely incredible. And as far as a really good point, I'll quickly just go and check that daily, which also gives a tiny bit more time to go through and draw this. We have so many people to thank tonight for all the raids and all the subs, so thank you so much. Let's go through and take a look. There's a chance it might be bugged. Let's find out together. So if we can grab that, that'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, look at you go. Thank you so much, Little Ren. Thank you so much for popping in. Anonymous gifter, whoever you are, wherever you are, whyever you are,
gifted a tier 1
thank
sub to
you
Otios
so much
Reborn.
for the gifted subs. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm so overwhelmed with the kindness of everyone
gifted a tier 1 sub
here
to
today.
Chris
You are
Kiley.
all absolute legends. Thank you all so much. Every one of you is absolutely god tier incredible. Thank you, thank
An
you.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to the _donks.
Everyone, enjoy your ad-free experience and your absolutely incredible AUMOs and your double odds on the
An
giveaways
anonymous
as
user
well.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Peter Staler
Thank you
4777.
so much. Everyone who's come in with the gifted subs, everyone using their prime subs, everyone who has subbed. Thank you. That's all I
An
can say.
anonymous
Thank
user
you.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Iron Maiden.
Good use of the gifted sub there. Thank you all so much. You're
An
absolutely
anonymous
incredible.
user gifted a tier 1 sub
I'd
to
update the sub goal, but
Glitch09
I think
TV.
the time is long gone for that. Thank you, my friends. Thank you, thank you. And if I was slowly inching
An
closer to
anonymous
72-hour
user
stream, we're
gifted a
getting
tier
there.
1
1
sub to
hour at a
Maggie
time.
_Mew.
We've gone from 9 hours up to 11, up to 13. I don't think tomorrow is going to be a 72-hour
An
stream,
anonymous
Faro.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to Daddy Darkside.
Daddy Darkside, I love it. We are here for that. Thank you so much, Dan Fury, for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Lazy Yoda.
Thank you, my friends. And Little Red, you just
An
finished
anonymous
EOD,
user
logged in for the
gifted a
first time
tier
in months
1
yesterday and
sub to
played a bit through your story. Ah, beautiful,
566.
fantastic. Well, make sure you enter the giveaway as well, because yeah, that is still here for everyone. The voice sounds like Nadja from What We Do in the Shadows. Oh, it does it. I haven't watched that, but that sounds very cool. Can we go through and get this? There's a decent chance we won't be able to. So do we have to do this? So this is open. Oh, we might actually be able to. Oh. You're unable to open the chest. How do we do that? Oh no, how do we do that? Funny as hell, that show? Oh, you need to complete the event? Okay. Can we just like do this little bit? Let's go through and take a look. I think shield goes to Wallow. Staff, actually sword will go to Tiger. I think, yeah, sword will go to Tiger. Even just one small one gives you credit. Okay, I will in just a moment. Let's go through and just place all of these, because I know where these go. Need to do at least one part of it before that door opens. Okay. I believe you, Fari, but I'm just going to try in vain to try and do this little bit. But yeah, Orc Badge, yeah, we've tried this event a few times today, and it's been bugged on every map that we have been on. Okay, so I've solved heads of houses. I mean, that's fun. Cool. So who knows? Maybe we'll get it. Let's try.
The Echovald gangs are at war with each other. Anyone who can help, please meet me at Mori Village.
Nope, I don't believe so. This one is probably bugged. Because yeah, we can't actually go back and do it, but that's alright. That is all good. In the meantime, my friends, it is time. Let's go through and park our character in the Mistlock. It is time to go through and draw the winner for Dawn. Are you on NA or EU? We are on NA tonight. Tomorrow we'll be on EU. So we're going to go through, as soon as I load in here, we are going to draw. So excellent. So let's go through. So excellent. Cross your fingers, everyone. Welcome in, it's Zorothus. Make sure you enter the giveaway very quickly. We're about to draw. Good luck, everyone. We have it sitting right here. And then we may rest. Perfect. That is our cue. Thank you so much, Orc Badger, as well, for the follow. Thank you so much. That's right. Everyone get in there. It is time. Paxpa Ascalon, thank you as well for the follow. Here we go. We're going to close. It's going to happen now. I can stop teasing you. Congratulations, Mayporn. You have won the giveaway. Congratulations, my friend. Drop your account name in chat, and then I will go through and send it your way. Congratulations, my friend. You're an absolute champion. Enjoy your dawn. Drop us your details, and we will send this right your way. You're most welcome, Reed. The joys of probability, everyone. But congratulations all. Congratulations to all our winners, and thank you all so much for the gifted subs, the prime subs, the regular subs. Zed, there we go. We will send it all to you. And thank you all for the follows. Thank you for the views. Thank you for lurks. Thank you everyone who has made tonight's stream possible. I well and truly appreciate it. So let us go through. Send this to you. Shiro, usually like a little too early. You were one too early there. Shiro. No, Addie is beat. Addie, she's done, and I am curious to see what my voice sounds like today. I've been told it sounds a little bit more hoarse today than it did the other day, but imagine what it's going to be tomorrow. There we go. So, and then we now get to send 4 gold, 20 silver, 69 copper. The meme is complete. We have gone full circle. We have ascended through the levels of debauchery, and we have arrived at 420.69 with a dawn as well. I guess that also accounts. There we go. That is now on its way to you. And Zorosis, where can you donate to the giveaway? Raw gold is acceptable. Thank you so much. We'll probably put a pause on the giveaways tonight. But yeah, you can always send it through to me as well. And we can do another giveaway maybe on tomorrow's stream, because it has been 13 hours now. So it's time for us to wind up tonight, I think. But thank you so much. Yeah, if you... By no means, by no means are you required to send anything at all. Everyone has been incredibly generous tonight. Thank you so much for offering. I really do appreciate that. But if you do send anything, I would massively appreciate that, and we can give it away on tomorrow's night stream, which you can go through and check my schedule for that. But for tonight, we are done for the giveaways. But thank you so much, and thank you so much, Fiery. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the kind words, and thank you to you and Dante for all the gifts that you've given me. Your friendship means the world to me, so thank you so much. And Little Red, tea, ginger tea, and some extra honey will help your voice overnight. Yeah, I'll definitely go through and grab, I think, some honey tea. I think that's a very good shout. Thanks for the stream, Josh. Good night. Thank you so much. You drink boatloads of tea for your voice performance stuff. Beautiful. I'll definitely take your advice, and Little Red. And thank you so much. I'm Calibac as well for the follow. But we are going to raid out now. It is time. We are going to send everyone over to the delightful Lola Bear, a fantastic friend of the stream, incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer who's going through Secrets of the Obscure. You're going to have a great time in her stream. So let's make sure we spelled that correctly, because it has been 13 hours. There's a decent chance we are hallucinating. I think that is correct. You all have a great night. We're going to rest up now. We're going to have some honey tea, and we'll be back again tomorrow night anyway, so don't worry. You'll catch us very soon. But thank you all so much. Let's go through and trigger that. Mega, by the way, won't be available during weekdays for the next 2 weeks. No EU race for you. So sorry to hear that, Mega. That is unfortunate, but don't worry. We will still be doing raids on EU, so don't worry. Have a good rest, TY, for the fun stream. Thank you all so much for the fun stream as well. You are all absolute legends. But for now, we are going to go to bed. Well, actually, we're going to drag the recordings from the stream into DaVinci and render that overnight so it can upload to our spare YouTube channel as well. In the meantime, check out our main YouTube channel as well, where you can go through and find all manner of Guild Wars 2 content. In the meantime, let's also go through and thank everyone for the raids. There are more people here than are listed. Thank you, Coach Destiny, Ape Junk, Calendrax, and Master Liu for the raids. And thank you, DK Gossek, as well. I remember you. But yeah, it is only showing me 4 here, so I'm working off memory. So thank you all so much. Annie, thank you for mod duties as always. Everyone go check out Annie. She's a fantastic friend of the stream. You will not be disappointed. Everyone show Lola Bear your love and support. She's a fantastic streamer. But for now, I'm going to rest my voice. Addie, Jess, and I are all going to go to bed. We're done for today. You all take care. Thank you once again, my friends. Cheers. The latest Guild Wars 2 expansion, Secrets of the Obscure, is dropping this week, so it is time to go through everything we know and bask in all the new features that we get to play with. Welcome back, everyone. It is an exciting week that we have lined up. Secrets of the Obscure is dropping tomorrow. The hype train is in full effect. So let's take a look at everything that has been announced so we can see what the foreseeable future of Guild Wars 2 looks like for all of us. First up, Secrets of the Obscure. What is happening?